My throat has been fine all day, and then I hit go live, and it was like, haha, what if your throat was filled with gunk and you kept having to cough? Haha. uh, okay, I'm looking at things. I'm doing this stuff. Yes, hello, chat. Apologies for being slightly late today. You've been enjoying Chronos? That's interesting. I've seen like really mixed things. Like I've seen some people say they really enjoy it. Other people it's kind of middling. I know Elena bounced off of it really hard. I saw her tweets. Give me a minute. I'm just doing a couple things and then we will be getting going. Thank you so much, everyone. Yeah, I only managed to buy mine like an hour, no, like 10, 15 minutes ago. Before that crashes. There is a ferret in the window, yes. Alright, I'll get started anyway. Hello! Oh my goodness. Calgon, thank you for the 16 months. Benstein, thank you for the 16 months. Carpet Monster, thank you for the 50. Nova, thank you for rating. Bear Down, thank you for the 9. Azura, thank you for the 2 months. Fostic, thank you for the 3 months. The Ultra Magnus, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Atuno, thank you for gifting yourself to Night Valiant. Jim the Bug, thank you for the 6 months. And Yuki, thank you for gifting yourself to Sudzu. My activity feed isn't refreshing properly. I like that. That's always fun. Atuno, thank you for gifting 7 subs. Thank you very much. You can read my lips while getting your earbuds. Celia is a magician, it is true. On the highway to hell. Trumpeteer, thank you for continuing your sub. Thank you very much. This way, well, they've always been and they intend to stay. I'm very well, thank you. Well, I'm kind of bummed. I was supposed to be getting pretty hair today, but everything was still frigged with transport, so I had to reschedule. Next time, hopefully. My chat is active? It is. They are all very cute and nice, it is true. A little breath. I've been good, chat. I haven't had bubble tea for like 4 days. 3 days? Something like that. Why? I don't know. Stormy Katie, thank you for the 40 months at tier 3. Holy moly, thank you, thank you. And Demno, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you very much. It probably is because they stopped serving my favorite flavor. Yeah, the one that I get now, I still like, but it's not like, you know, I could drink it forever. Marcel Suckhole, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. I'm not cutting it off for good, just I'm not as... I don't need it as much, or want it, I guess would be the word. Super Beer, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you, thank you. Chitty Chitty Meow Meow, thank you for the 42 months. Dr. Stoffel, thank you for the 28 months. Thank you. How I always been and they intend to stay. I have everything ready. Anything with 40 is kind of like a British accent trigger. Paladin Bars, thank you for 73 months. Thank you. Oh, Wesker stole my chair today. He's the worst. Lorraine's Day, thank you so much for subbing. And Hello Confusion, thank you for subbing for 3 months in advance. Thank you both. Oh my goodness. Webra, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Holy moly. Thank you, thank you. He stole it. I mean, let me see if I can get a picture for you. Formidable Panda, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Rescue picture. Wesker doesn't like me taking pictures of him. Unlike Leon, who is like, he loves the attention. As soon as the camera comes out, Wesker gets shy and he looks away like, no, no, don't perceive. Yeah, so what happened is I got onto my chair to take a nap, and Wesker went, ah, yes, a nap sounds like a wonderful idea, mother, and just threw himself up there. And then so when I had to stop napping, I had to, like, you know, get myself out from underneath the blankets without disturbing him, and then he just stared at me like this. Mother, why are you leaving me? I had something I wanted to ask you, chat, but I don't remember what it was. What I'm playing today? Today I will be playing Hell Is Us. So if you want like a safe place from Silksong spoilers, here's the place. Yes, this will be a sponsored stream. Like, the amount of game releases this week was insane. It was so quiet, and then it was suddenly like bam, 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 bam. King Fungeldorf, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you. No, it's not a Souls-like. It kind of has, like, some combat stuff that's inspired by Souls-like, but it's specifically not a Souls-like. Decoction, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Mama Blaze, thank you for the 100 bits. Plasma Player, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, there's a bonus stream today. It's not going to be a full-length stream. It'll probably be like, you know, 3 hours total or so. Probably finish around, yeah, 10 p.m.-ish, so I can get a little bit more sleepy, because I'm tired. Lady Zoe, thank you for the 47 months. Thank you, thank you. Also, Amazon updated something, like, yesterday, that meant that, like, I'm now getting ads on Prime again, like, and it was, like, every fucking 15 minutes trying to watch The Walking Dead, I would just get a bunch of ads. So because that is an excellent business strategy by them, I, of course, bought the higher tier. No, I stopped watching The Walking Dead on Amazon Prime and went and watched it on Disney Plus instead. Like, I didn't mind paying for Amazon Prime, but, like, the higher tier thing just annoys me. I feel like everybody has like a line that they draw, and I think that was mine. I was okay paying for like streaming services, that was fine. Why is the title Bonus Bean Room? Because it was a bonus stream, but then my brain kept saying bonus bean instead of bonus stream. And like I just decided to write bonus bean. Tinnitus! Thank you so much for the 22 months, 6 months in advance. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, any of these services where it's like, oh yeah, you're paying for the service and we'll give you ads. No, I'm not a huge fan. Rayon Maid, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, like Netflix's was scummy as well, but I think they were smarter about it, and they were like, yeah, we're just gonna put a cheaper tier in that you can use if you don't mind ads. And that's what they put people like that read better, even if it kind of amounts to the same thing, because I think it had better uptake. I need to cancel my Netflix sub because I can't get it to work consistently on my computer, so I barely watch it because I'm not often downstairs watching Netflix. Siggles, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. For whatever reason, browser or app, if I watch Netflix, it blue screens my computer. It's the only streaming service that does it, so it's not like I have like some weird, like, I don't know, voltage issue on my card in low use situations. It's something to do with their shitty DRM. I don't know. KCA guy, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. It's now been, hey Gray. It's now been across 3 graphics cards and multiple years worth of NVIDIA drivers and Windows 10 and Windows 11 it all happened on. And like 3 different CPUs, I think, because I change my hardware a lot. And yet somehow it blue screens every fucking time. Yeah, no worries, Gray. Oh, my love. Some inconspicuous guy, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, there's like no logical reason that I can think of as to why Netflix really dislikes my computer because it's not even the same fucking computer anymore. Same HDMI cable, different display cables because I got, you know, those monitors through the Gigabyte partnership. And they came with display cables. So has to be the audio mixer. Different audio mixers. Different browsers, yes. Well, actually, I don't know if I've tried again since I started using Firefox. Am I under a custom OS image? No. No, this latest one is one that I got from the Microsoft store and put on like a dongle, I think. Jimbo Jimmy, thank you for the 5 months at tier 3. Thank you, thank you. It's been a while since you watched The Walking Dead on Prime. You could have sworn it was adless. It was up until recently if you used uBlock Origin or uBlock Origin Lite, but unfortunately, as of yesterday, it has begun giving ads. Because I'm assuming they changed something to get around. I'm sure uBlock Origin will update and fix the whatever they've done, but like, I'm annoyed enough that I went and watched on Disney Plus instead. Convincing Reality, thank you for the 2 months and something for 6 months in advance. Thank you, thank you. Yes, of course, of course. Different type of subscription. Totally valid for the money. This specifically was on Chrome. I didn't try it on Firefox with uBlock because Firefox is through my VPN and it gets very upset at that in general, and I didn't want to add VPN to everything. Chrome is my non-VPN browser, so I can watch, like, region stuff. Yeah, I remember when I opened Chrome up to start using it for that stuff, it was like, oh yeah, this extension doesn't work anymore. We've disabled it for you. Like, wow, thanks, Chrome. I've been messing around with Firefox and WaterFox. They're both fun. I like them both. WaterFox is like a slightly more private version of Firefox. There's like 3 levels. There's Firefox, WaterFox, and then what's the last one? I can't remember what the last one is. LibreWolf, yeah. LibreWolf is like the most private and secure one, but it is much more likely to break website functionality. So it's like Firefox is basic bitch with like no privacy. WaterFox is slightly more privacy with pretty solid compatibility with websites, and then LibreWolf is like you gotta fuck around with it. Solid as fox, yeah. WaterFox? No, WaterFox is, oh, well, it's an open source fork. I don't know who actually, like, it has a blog, which is cute. Here you go. I like it. I didn't have any issues with it. Banana Blaze, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. The bros, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you very, very much. Axel Fury, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you, thank you. New Laimu short just dropped? Wait, did it? Or are you like saying I did something worth making into a short? I wasn't paying attention. Do you know what I realized? I saw that Second Wind. Oh yeah, a new short did just drop. You should go watch it and come back and tell me that it was cool. The Second Wind channel just dropped a video about how like YouTube nuked their views on a video that they did around the 13th of August. Anonymous, thank you for gifting us some. Ooh, thank you, Daddy. Yeah, Second Wind posted a video about how YouTube just completely destroyed a video they dropped on the 13th of August, which was a day when they did like some weird update to their algorithm or something. And I realized that's about the time that I dropped a video that just completely died in a fire. Like, I didn't see anybody talking about it, barely anybody watched it, and it has like such a completely destroyed view count compared to everything else. It's like the ones on the other side, each side of it, are 33,000-ish views or something. That video is still sitting at 6K views. Like, it just got murdered. YouTube just went, no, we don't want that video. And just like, nobody saw it. What was the video? It's the Firewatch highlights with Nero. Also, I realized that every single video that I uploaded, or that I have uploaded, apart from like 5 videos, if you turn on restricted mode, they like every single one of my videos is hidden. I was like, what? Anonymous, thank you for gifting a subject to Spider Have Puss Puss. Thank you, chat members who did see it. Yeah, for whatever reason, it just didn't serve it to, like, most people. Rehab, I said no, no. Hello, Hakor! Yeah, it was very, very annoying. It hasn't been, like, as bad. No, you never feel obliged to watch it if you don't want to. It's just interesting seeing, like, what YouTube does, I guess. Like, and when I say interesting seeing what it does, I don't understand what it does. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Yeah, I don't understand it. It's crazy. Like, that's the worst performing video I've had in a long time. No, no, no. No, no, no. Did I get a puzzle box? No. I probably have accidentally broken it though, so that's fair. You like the short? Thank you. You are very kind, Anima. Yeah, no, it's fine. Like I said, YouTube is absolutely not my main revenue source in any way, so I'm not as heavily affected by it as some people, but it's still like it still feels weird and confusing because you don't really ever understand why. It's just like, why did that happen? We don't know. Kraken did break it. Oh no. Yeah, maybe, Riley. Like, it's not flagged as being inappropriate or anything, but I'm sure, like, I mean, I would say it maybe could be this restricted thing, but all of my videos disappear if you hit the restricted button. Yeah, well, what, like, made me, like, consider it was actually because Second Wind posted about how, like, their videos had, like, a revenue fall, and one particular video was just, like, unheard of, badly performing. I want Repo to come back into the streamer meta. I should be the change that I want to see and force all my friends to play with me. Oh, Escu, is it time to be dramatic and sad? Oh, he's wedged himself into the corner so far away from me that I can't even see him. Wesker, are you not my friend? He's mad at me. He's mad at me because there was someone at the door earlier and like I didn't let him bark at them. And he got so mad. He was like, "You don't understand. They could have been terrible and a thief and a rogue." It's like, "No, Wesker, they are not." He's very spiteful when he wants to be. Pretty sure. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. It's actually, no, the reason why I prefer Repo to Lethal Company is both of them have excellent occasions of that emergent gameplay, unintentional comedy, excellent timing. But Repo specifically feels more fair and gives you more of a chance. I feel like in Lethal Company, unless you have like very specific strats figured out, like you see an enemy and there's like a fairly high chance you're going to die. Jenna Blue, they give it that 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Like the enemies do have counterplay, but they're not easy to. It's not easy to implement, and the game itself is way more punishing in Lethal Company. Like in the facilities in Lethal Company, I feel like if you're in there, if you go more than like 3 or 4 minutes into the facility, you will just die on your way back because something will have spawned and murder you. Whereas Repo, it feels like every individual creature, you have the potential to outplay it, which I like better. Yeah, like I think when Repo removed the ability to like jump on the railings to deal with like the big charging guys, I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's an interesting one. I'm totally fine with those who prefer Lethal Company. It's just not my personal preference. Why are you crashing out, Harry? Don't do that. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I also like that the complete teamwork. Yeah, Repo is interesting because I feel like the teamwork is specifically based around the items, whereas like you can actually deal with a lot of the hazards by yourself. Yeah. Repo feels like more beatable, whereas Lethal kind of feels like, hilarious situation simulator, which is fine, but I spent a lot of my time dead in Lethal Company. And I say that as someone that really enjoys Lethal Company, especially because it feels like if you're taking your time and trying to be careful in Lethal as well, like you get punished for that too because night falls and then eventually the ship leaves. So sometimes it just feels like, you wander around and you're trying to navigate your way back and there's something that's forcing you to take it slowly but then like the timer just runs out because actually every level is really short. The ship will leave when the timer reaches, is it midnight or whatever time it is, no matter what. And it'll just leave you behind. Really? Thank you for the 20 months. Thank you, thank you. Lockdown Protocol was fun too. find the physics hilarious in Repo. The only time it annoys me is if I pick up a vase and like just because of where I grip the vase, it immediately touches the floor and breaks. Like I don't even get to move it before it just spontaneously explodes, and then it's like, oh, okay. Hold on, let me adjust this. It's not adjusting. Hold up. Come on. Phone, wake up. There, that's better, I think. I think Lockdown Protocol is very funny, but I would say actually that the Lockdown Protocol is more reliant on the people playing it, whereas Repo is better at like making funny by itself. Congratulations on getting your grant. That's awesome. I think Lethal Company's still like the one guy, right? But yeah, I'm hoping that Repo ends up with more content. I think it's like it's really nice because it's a continuation of what Lethal Company started, and I absolutely respect what Lethal Company did start. But I feel like it's a refinement for me personally, and I'm really happy about that. Cinnarol, thank you so much for the 20 months at tier 3. Thank you, thank you. That's terrifying, Cinnarol. Also, I hope your little one has a wonderful time at school. I saw Strippin talking about how his kid, her school took her earrings out before her piercings were healed. That's fucked up. Like, you know, as someone who has been to school, when I had my ears pierced, or when any girl had their ears pierced, if it was in the period that their earrings couldn't come out, they just put fucking tape on them. Like, if you were doing PE, you tape that shit. Yeah, like you should not be removing earrings before that healing period is done. Strippin has a kid? Yeah, I'm pretty sure one of his channel tags is like dadcore or something. Okay, well now I adjusted my camera too much, and now I'm kind of like looking up like I'm surprised all the time. Like, hold up. Let me fix it again. That's a bit better, yeah. You remember Baby Yogg's Strippin? I actually got jump scared when I looked for pictures of Ray for something. It was for Resident Evil, and I got tons of like Baby Ray. Yeah, Strippin is married to Dodger. You know Dodger, who I played Monster Hunter with. Dex bonus is who I'm talking about specifically. might actually get bubble tea because I don't want more food today. Let me... It was very sad because I don't know if you guys saw, but Ryan Reynolds like posted the preview trailer for the John Candy documentary he was apparently working on, and it's titled "I Like Me" after the thing that he did in Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. And now I'm not gonna be able to watch that without crying. Actually, you know what might make me cry is how many people in chat might not know who John Candy is. That's actually kind of scary. John Candy was an actor, a fantastic comedic actor specifically. Um, oh, you know what most people would know him from? You know in Home Alone, he's the polka guy. He's the guy that helps the mother get home in the polka van. Yes, if you don't know him, it's him. If you ever seen Cool Runnings, I think he was the guy that yeah, he was the teacher, coach. Yeah, Del Griffith, the Midwestern king of shower curtains. I don't know what my favorite. I think my favorite role might be him in Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. He was fantastic in that movie. Okay. You've never seen Planes, Trains, and Automobiles? It's a very, very good movie. It's honestly like it's like 90 minutes of watching Steve Martin like just slowly reach a boiling point. Yeah, like you just watch him like cook the entire time, and then the fucking like the lid is blown. Which movie did I see John Candy in first? Probably Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, because my parents let me watch that movie way too young. Mel, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you and welcome. Actually, Blues Brothers might also have been the one. That's actually a good call, because I watched Blues Brothers very young too. It's not rated. I don't remember what the actual official rating is, but there's a scene. I would love to show you the scene, but I feel like it spoils the payoff of the entire movie. So I don't want to show you the scene, but knowers will know the scene that I'm talking about, which means that I'm not quite sure what the rating was. Robotic Rex Kak, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you and welcome. Yeah. Don't. I will not show you the scene because it is very good, and it is kind of the like the payoff. I do feel like obviously I also think John Goodman is an absolutely amazing actor, fantastic, phenomenal actor. But I do think some things that John Goodman did probably would have been John Candy roles was John Candy still around. If that makes sense. They're not the same. They're not exactly the same actor, but like there's a couple where my brain actually for a split second thinks it was John Candy. I don't know why. Sampa Zero, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. Yeah, I think John Candy was specifically funny. Like, I don't think it would have been exactly the same role if John Candy had done it, but I feel like there is a world in which a casting director would have considered them both, and it could have changed the character slightly, if that makes sense. You know what I think one of my favorite John Goodman roles was? I think maybe Candy could have done it, but I think he would have played it less like straight, and maybe actually that's why this role works. But I really like John Goodman in Arachnophobia. He's the exterminator, and he's great. Yeah, yeah. I think specifically Arachnophobia is why I think John Candy could have done a couple of John Goodman roles. I can't imagine John Candy in 10 Cloverfield Lane personally. But then again, before I saw him in it, I didn't think that John Goodman would be it either, if that makes sense. I don't know. Flintstones? I haven't seen the Flintstones movie in so long, I don't know. Like, the Flintstones movie was one of those movies where it was my brother's movie, so I didn't watch it because it's my brother's movie, and it's lame to like the same thing that your little brother likes, you know? Ellie Miles, thank you for the 35 months. Thank you, holy moly. You've not heard of the Flintstones movie? It's an experience. I can't remember, was Rick Moranis Barney, or is my brain like supplanting memes into the actual movie? He was? Okay. Yeah, no, I think that's absolutely a thing that siblings do. It's like, you know, my brother liked Ben 10 and Kim Possible and Totally Spies and the Flintstones movie and stuff like that, so I couldn't like those things. There were other things that I liked, or that we both liked. Like, I liked Johnny Bravo and Freakazoid. I think we both liked Cow and Chicken and Pinky and the Brain. I know, I have nothing against Kim Possible. It was literally just that I didn't want to because my brother was obsessed with it. To this day, I feel like sometimes I scream like Johnny Bravo, and it's not intentional, but like, it was like all of those years playing Left 4 Dead with the Johnny Bravo tank mod. I just ended up like, when I would get jump scared by Johnny Bravo the tank, after he would scream, I would scream, and it kind of just stuck. I love that mod. It was so good. The Nonstop Warrior, thank you so much for subbing for 3 months in advance. Thank you, thank you. What a man, what a man, what a mighty good man. Yeah, this is the Johnny Bravo theme song. Dude, there's some really like weird stuff in the Johnny Bravo cartoon. Like I completely forgot there's a whole episode about the fucking Blarney Stone. And it's got like just like this leprechaun in it, and it's like Johnny Bravo versus the leprechaun, and it's like oh, and the deer woman, yeah. Oh yeah, I loved Courage the Cowardly Dog. I don't remember if my brother watched that one with me. He loved Recess, and I would watch him with it sometimes because I liked Spinelli. We both liked the Powerpuff Girls. Ed and Eddie, both of us. My brother liked it more, but I thought Double D was very funny. Natalie, thank you for the 38 months. Thank you very, very much. My brother was obsessed with Scooby-Doo. I also love Scooby-Doo, but my brother was the type to just like marathon that shit. A pup named Scooby-Doo? I did not watch much A Pup Named Scooby-Doo. What else did we watch? Yeah, Freakazoid I think I already named. I'm trying to think of the other cartoons. Oh, my brother liked the Wild Thornberrys, but I hated it. It made me so uncomfortable. Tom and Jerry. Yeah, we watched Tom and Jerry. Dexter's Lab was mine, mostly. Samurai Jack, yep. Yeah, tons of Powerpuff Girls. I liked Buttercup, but these days I kind of like Bubbles better. I like both. I like both. I, I sometimes I'm like, which one am I? And then some people will say Blossom, and then I get really sad because she was my least favorite. The Huntsman theme is so good. Oh yeah, I watched tons of Teen Titans. I think my brother watched a bit with me, but Teen Titans was my show. And X-Men and Batman. Like Batman the Animated Series. Man. X-Men Evolution as well. Yeah, I remember I didn't like it as much purely because Rogue wasn't as badass, but having like, having had the years go by, I actually like that incarnation of Rogue as well. It was just quite jarring going from like X-Men, like 90s X-Men to Evolution. She was very different. Yeah, and I think it's a very cool interpretation. I just wasn't ready for it as a kid. I was like, ew, change. Also, I thought that like Gambit's hair in X-Men Evolution was a sin. Like they gave him like a weird it was like a short bowl cut. What did they why would they do that to him? Like what was this? I think this is actually what I found more offensive was actually Gambit. Like, what the fuck did they do to your hair, bro? You look stupid. that was what he was versus like this utter stud muffin. I went from crushing on this guy to like evolution, and I was like, why? Why would you do that? Yeah, he looked like a monk. Like this was sexy. This was my Gambit. Yeah, boy. Like probably my first cartoon crush. Yeah, and then he showed up in Evolution. I was like, why did you do that to him? Why? What? Who did he wrong you? I actually saw a conspiracy theory that some, like, I don't know how true it is because I have not been keeping up with like Marvel comics, but I saw a conspiracy theory that some Marvel writers hate Gambit and prefer to like self-insert with Rogue because they're jealous of Gambit, and that's why occasionally Gambit just eats shit, which I thought was quite funny as the conspiracy theory goes. Imagine being so jealous of the sex appeal of a comic book character. I hope it's not true because that would be hilarious. I'm a Love Cheek Appreciator. Thank you for getting us up to Anarchy. Thank you very, very much. I think DC Comics drama is more funny. Like, I really love all of the hobby drama threads about DC Comics. Like the it was like there was a Starfire comic where she got rebooted, and like instead of being like overly empathetic or her powers being in tune with her emotions, she didn't understand human emotions or something. And it was just like, what? You know about that comic? It's so embarrassing, dude. Sexual goldfish. Yeah. And then like occasionally Batman just becomes like horrendously edgy depending on the writer, and then they like try and sweep that under the rug. I just think comic book stuff is really funny because like depending on the writer, it just swings around wildly in terms of consistency and characterization and so on and so forth. And like that always makes for really funny shit. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, I'm always going to be suffering in the DC universe because I grew up with Teen Titans, I will always like be for Robin and Starfire or Nightwing and Starfire, I guess. And obviously that didn't work out. I don't know if they've retconned it again, but last I heard, like it was so tragic, right? Like they broke up at the altar or something. And like didn't he like at one point sleep with her again? And then like was like, no, I'm not feeling it or something like that, and then broke up with her again. I don't know. I don't know. Lots of drama. Yeah, I don't really follow DC at all. I just really like Teen Titans. Hi, Sakameka! Let's not talk about Spider-Man. I don't even closely follow too many like comic book things anymore because I've been out for a while. But I still get the news exploding on my feed every time something happens with, is it Paul? And I think last thing that happened, like I remember when like Paul and MJ's kids got deleted or something and faded away into dust, people were like celebrating. And then I think she just broke up with him and it all popped up on my feed again. And it was so funny because you know like those Twitter concern people who will just like quote tweet on stuff that they don't fucking understand. And like a bunch of them were quote tweeting like it's disgusting that people would celebrate the suffering of children. And it's like, bro, what the fuck? You have no clue what you're talking about. It's a comic book, bro. Also, fuck Paul. I still need to watch Superman. I haven't had the time. Um, I haven't had the time. I just really like. I've enjoyed all of the advertising. I like it very much. Also, like, you know, it's kind of weird that Lex Luthor is so handsome. Yeah, he's a great Superman, great Lex Luthor, great movie all around. He's got such piercing blue eyes. Who is Paul? Paul is a character that, as far as I can tell, again, I haven't been reading mainline Spider-Man in a while because I got, like, kind of depressed watching them just, like, I don't know, drag him, like, through the hell gauntlet for the 18 millionth time. It's just depressing at this point. Yeah, Paul is a character that decided to date Mary Jane, or, you know, Mary Jane decided to date, and as a result of it, Mary Jane has not been treating Peter very well. Yeah, like, so it was to break Peter and MJ up again. 'Cause, like, "Oh, Audrey, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you." What you have to realize is there seems to be, like, a war at Marvel where the editorial does not want Peter and MJ back together, but a lot of the writers do. So it will continually be mandated that, you know, there needs to be reasons why they're not together. Yeah, didn't you know that Peter isn't relatable and enjoyable if he's not fucking miserable all the time? Scoragon, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you very much. Didn't they invite Peter over for dinner at some point and he basically had to sit there while they were being lovey or whatever? I can tell, like, it's funny seeing, like, the comics readers in chat because I'll reference something and be like, "Didn't this happen?" And then chat members are like, "Great chicken, Paul!" Are you okay? You okay, buddy? You need to talk about it? You should just let Peter go with Black Cat. I wouldn't be opposed to it, but again, as a 90s kid growing up, I watched the Spider-Man cartoon and Peter was with MJ, so that's my ride or die. Yeah, like I don't interact too much with comics these days, but I have been enjoying the Moon Knight edits. Like they're really funny. And it's especially funny because some people genuinely don't seem to be able to tell that they're edits. The dinosaur comics guy is writing Fantastic Four. Do you mean the guy who was where Peter was like, I think it was Peter was like, you could cure cancer, and he's like, I don't want to cure cancer. I want to turn people into dinosaurs. That guy, that's great. I'm happy for him. Oh, the web comic. Oh, okay. You almost thought some of them were actually canon until you saw someone edit Spider-Man saying, "All right, you fucking nerd." Yeah. The giveaway panel. for the 100 bits. Yeah. He just, you know, no happy Peter. I'm just happy that like at the moment Rogue and Gambit are married and having a nice time because they are, you know, if I had one forever couple, it would be them. And, you know, next time the writers break them up, I'm just going to pretend that that doesn't exist. And I swear to God, if they do like Rogue and Magneto again, I'm gonna get mad. That's actually why I haven't watched X-Men 97 yet, because as far as I'm aware, like Rogue and Gambit start out together and then they break up and then Rogue messes around with Magneto and then Gambit fucking dies. Is where they went with that. So I haven't watched it yet because I'm bitter. Amazing Lemonade? Is it amazing? Da-da. That ends pretty quickly, minus that last part. Yeah, like, I wouldn't have minded if they'd messed around with it and everything went back to okay, but then they fucking killed my boy! Whiny Potato, thank you so much for the raid. Rogue slash times Magneto gives you same creepy vibes as Slate's. Oh, that was a thing? Because, you know, again, I only watched Teen Titans. I've never read a full full Titans comic. So Slade Terra is like, oh no, oh no, no. Oh no, it's worse in the comics? Oh good. I don't need the context. The comics just like I used to really enjoy do you remember like crack.com when it was good and one of the writers just used to go like deep in on the comic book stuff and point out how fucking stupid some of it was? And I remember like they did like a whole thing about when it was it like Miss Marvel? I can't remember who. It might have been Carol Danvers or something. And like it like tore them down because they did this whole thing where like it was like, you know, what was it? They let her go to a pocket dimension with a dude. The Avengers let her go to the pocket dimension with a dude because actually I think this might have been subreddit drama, this particular one. Not subreddit drama, hobby drama. Hobby drama was this particular one where I read it. And they like let her go to a pocket dimension with a dude without really questioning it. And she went to the pocket dimension and wasn't it like the dude was like her own pregnancy and then aged really quickly or something? Like he like rebirthed himself in her. You know what? Comics are stupid. Let's not do that anymore. I don't like comics anymore. That happened multiple times. Oh, of course, of course. Yeah, because apparently it was utterly mad because all of the Avengers were like, I'm glad you found love. Go well with our blessing or something. And it's like, bro, what the fuck? Love comic books. Yeah, I think her getting super mad and calling all of them out on it when she got back was actually one of the other writers trying to fix the shit show that he had been left with and how much her character had been fucked off. Oh no, Christmas music! Nope, 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 nope. I'm in the Christmas section. This is much better. Thank you. Not after the Carol Danvers bit. When was this song in House? This is the House playlist. When was this song in House? I don't remember. Anarchy, oh no. Surreal, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, honestly, like, the years and years of comic books are such good material for just endlessly reading into some really weird shit. Because, like, it's, you know, it's from decades ago, hundreds of writers changing over. Like, there's just so much, like, why, though, in those comics. And, you know, just sometimes some of those writers are fucking weird. Honestly, if someone actually asks where to start reading Spider-Man, I tell them to go read Ultimate. Like, it's really edgy sometimes, but I genuinely think it's a very easy to understand, cohesive, like, run. It got, like, kind of murky towards the end once they started bringing Peter back and stuff, but the original run up until Peter dies, super solid. And then, obviously, you got Miles Morales, that's super solid, too. That's usually what I recommend. Not you! No, thank you for gifting sub to Northern Lion! Thank you, thank you! And thank you for gifting a sub to Ladal! Spoilers? Hold on. Ultimate Spider-Man release date. May 2nd, 2012. So... Yeah, honestly, it feels a little bit like it was older. Because I remember I was reading those comics at university. I must have like been reading as they were released. But yeah, Ultimate Spider-Man's very good. Honestly, Peter's a bit of a dick in Ultimate Spider-Man, which is fine. Fun. I mean, I recommend things without really, like, the expectation that people are going to go into it spoiler-free if they're, like, big things, because, like, the internet exists, and I just assume that people have, like, been drip-fed bits and pieces, and never again will they get the experience of finding out about things as they are released. Like, I understand, like, avoiding spoilers while you can in reasonable situations, but, like, I also think that, like, insisting on avoiding spoilers when something is that old is, like, unrealistic. Isn't there a series where Doc Ock body swaps with Peter and cucks him? I'm pretty sure, actually, that ends up with him, like, actually deciding to send Mary Jane away for the good of, like, both of them because it wasn't right, and also because editorial probably mandated it, but yes. Superior was, Doc Ock in Spider-Man's body. Yeah, like, I think they were gonna go for a date, and he was like, "Actually, you guys don't work well together, I can tell." And then Peter's like, "Wow, Doc Ock, maybe you do understand." And then it's like, okay, whatever. Evil Crash, thank you for the 100 bits. I have heard that they are having a nice and wonderful married life. Isn't that nice? Thank you, Anarchy. I hope you have wonderful food. I will drink some bubble tea later, I think. Are there any tropes of superheroes that I'm over with? Yeah, Peter being miserable. Or just, you know, characters constantly breaking up and getting back together again. I know it has to happen because these comics have been going on for like 50 years or whatever, but goddamn, dude. Do you remember when like they broke Cyclops and Jean Grey up so hard that they got the time traveling versions of them and broke them up too? Like they were like teenagers and together as the original versions of the X-Men, and then Jean Grey was like, "I don't like who you've become," and broke up with him. It was funny. Jean before she dies for the 16th time. I actually have no idea what's going on with them right now. Cyclops, I actually think is an interesting character because I feel like he's very divisive and at least sparks some cool conversations. I'm pretty sure a lot of the X-Men were actually, like, fucking awful in the early comics. Like, wasn't Xavier just kind of a creep? Dude, Scott in the movies was so depressing, man. He just existed to be a punching bag for Logan and then die and then get cucked. Oh man. Hi Dawn. Would I like some of your chili? Yes, please. But it's okay because, you know, he then went on to, like, you know, become a cop and befriend a blue hedgehog, so that's nice. I think that was my least favorite bait and switch ever. Emery. What was his name? It wasn't his name like basically like Donger or something. I can't remember what his name was. But wasn't it basically like a ball joke? I don't remember what his name was. Hi, Kitty. Thank you. Oh, Ralph Bonner. Yeah. WandaVision was one of those shows where it's just like, wow, this is great. Oh no, actually, I don't like it that much. I think the only Marvel movies I've watched recently, or Marvel related things I've watched recently, is like Loki, season 2. Got there. Yeah, I like Loki. Yeah, no, I've heard Thunderbolts is good, so I do mean to watch it, and I've heard that the Fantastic Four movie was good too. I'm not like, you know, hate not watching it. I just haven't had time recently. There's actually not as many people on my Steam friend list playing Silksong as I thought there would be. There's actually only one person playing it right now. I think I have a lot of people who just played it and have now stopped, probably for dinner. You stopped to watch this stream? Supporting your friend? Oh! Yeah, Silksong tomorrow. For today, we are going to be playing Hell Is Us. This is a sponsored stream, so thank you very much to the Hell Is Us devs for the sponsor. I appreciate it very, very much. I'm looking forward to playing. I believe the developer is Rogue Factor, so there we go. Thank you, Rogue Factor. Oh no, I do know you're playing with your Warhammer dolls again, yeah. Ganstan, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you, thank you. Also, it was so cute. The lady that does the clean of the house, she had been on vacation and she was back again today. And like she came in and all I could hear from upstairs was Wesker going, so I went upstairs and I was like, Wesker, do you want to see her? And he was like, ooh. So I opened the door. He just shot past me like a fucking bullet and then just started like sprinting and jumping around her like, hello, you're back, hello. He likes his friends. Ooh. Okay. I am ready to go. Wesker kind of needs to see you quite often to recognize. He still barks at my mother when she visits. Like for a little bit he'll bark at her and be like, I do not know you, I do not. Oh wait, no, I do know you. He doesn't really bark at my dad because my dad will come over and walk quite often. But he'll bark at my mother until he remembers who she is. Alrighty then, let me get everything changed over. Yep. There we go. Let me see if it works. Oh, wait. There. Boom! I fixed it. Phew. It is time. I have way too many scenes. Or sources in this scene now. It's like a lot. Okay. It might take a minute for... Oh, no! I was gonna say, it might take a minute for the capture card to work. No. Oh, thank you for the entire year. Thank you very much. I'll put the controller toggle on, but it's not going to map today because we're actually playing on PS5. Oh yeah, let me pin Kogubot. Thank you! Let's see. I do headphones? I probably want to do headphones because I'm using headphones. Why is the link French? Funny. I don't know. That's the link I was given. You can press switch to English at the top. I'll let him know. Yes, it's because I'm a French streamer. You can tell. Yeah, I'm not sure if my outfit really goes with the aesthetic of this universe, but hold on, let me take off the hat out of respect. There we are. Let me just do balance for this one, because I actually hear it's quite unforgiving. Our game has no map, no markers indicating where things are, where to go next, or who to talk to. We will never tell you precisely what must be done or how to do it. To thrive in hell as us, you will need to pay attention to your environment, listen, and be vigilant. I'm fucked. Never die. Thank you for the sub. Let me know if I need to adjust the volume until Cheto.
It's a true serum. It's still experimental, hence the polygraph.
Wow! It's a very serious moment!
Bastian,
thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you.
Now, let's begin. How did you get into Hadia?
The yellow brick road.
Well, apparently, needs more time.
How was the volume, chat?
Whilst going through your system, curious about something. Why did you do it?
Anyone in my shoes would have done the same.
I think you overestimate human beings. I don't think you realize the time, money, and resources that went into this operation. You pissed off the wrong people. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You were smuggled out of Hadia at age 5, grew up in the foster care system, and dabbled in criminal activities. You managed to pull yourself together and become a decorated soldier. After decades of trying to get back into Hadia, well, you decided to take matters into your own hands. Oh, it seems we are ready. How did you get into Hadia?
I asked for a transfer to the UN peacekeepers.
Snitch.
Who were deployed inside Hadia. It backfired. When the paperwork cleared, Hadia's civil war was in full swing and the peacekeepers pulled out. I reported to my new unit, stole some gear, and crossed the mountains.
Why come back?
Fuck. My parents. I wanted to find them.
Shh, chat, he didn't ask for this.
I needed to confront them.
How did you know your parents were still in Hadia?
I didn't.
Mental Dolo, thank you for the
Memory was that
sub.
My father was the blacksmith of a village of Jova.
Getting into Hadia is just as hard as leaving. Tell me, who smuggled you out?
My mother.
What happened?
She sat me down in the back of a truck, gave me her necklace, and shut the door.
She didn't say anything?
She told me, never come back.
Well, you fucked that up, didn't you? He's like, you had one job! How's the game so far? We've been playing for roughly 3 minutes. I haven't actually played anything yet. We are watching the opening cutscene. Alrighty. Hello, it is me, Mr. Man. Let me know if I need to turn the game up at all. Running. Running. No, I've been told it is not a Souls-like. It has some combat elements that are like, you know, similar, but it is not a Souls-like. Yeah, the man put on his I miss my wife drip, except it's I miss my mother. House. Is it a pretty house? Does anyone still... Oh. You see, does anyone still live here? But I'd hope not, because they have a dead cow in their driveway. Hello? Oh. Sir, you have a dead cow in your driveway. Conversations can be started with many characters you encounter. Conversation topics can be chosen based on datum, which represent a significant piece of information you have previously encountered. Conversing with characters may reveal additional datum, which can open up new topics of conversation. Topics that are relevant for your main objectives are listed on the left side of the screen. Listed on the right side are optional topics, which reveal more about the situation, culture, or history of Hedea. Okay. Anyway, sir, you have a cow. A dead one.
You must be lost to wander around Sinedra Forest. I'm afraid I have very little to offer.
I like your voice.
You're welcome to stay and catch your breath. Frankly, I could use the company.
Hold on, chat. I have an updated link for you so that you don't have to be French. Give me a minute. I mean, you can be French if you want to. I've got no problem with it. There you go. Should be updated now. Chat, could sorry, mods, could you repin the command? Thank you. All right, so I can ask. All right, so.
Who are you?
The name's Ernest Cadell. My family has tilled the earth here for generations.
Yeah, wait a second. Your cow's dead. Where'd you get that milk from, bro?
When the Sabinian
I ask him
army
about
dug
the
in
milk?
for the winter, they used our home as their headquarters. I wasn't here at the time.
Hey,
My sons were.
it.
When I finally came back, the Sabinians were long gone. They left my sons' bodies in the forest. My only solace is knowing that my fourth son might still be alive. I hope he finds his way home. If he's out there somewhere.
Oh. You can do general knowledge stuff over here.
I grew up hating Sabs, without question. My pap and my dad hated them. That was enough reason for me. Now, I damn well know why I despise the bastards. I'd be at the front if I were any younger. I'd show the Sabs.
I thought he was going to say, now that I'm older,
as they
I am
did
wiser,
my
but no, he
boys.
still hates them.
I don't know much about them. All I know is that the peacekeepers came here to calm things down. The first and only time I saw them was when they were leaving the country. I was walking on the side of the road when a convoy of white trucks rolled by. I noticed one of the soldiers. He was the only one smiling. He looked like Arlo, one of my boys. He waved at me. Oddly, I found myself waving back. I think it was a lost cause to try and quell ancient hatreds. Saabs and Palamists have long memories. I think of that soldier from time to time. I hope he made it out of Hadia.
What's a polemist?
I've always seen we Palamists as creatures of habit. Like most of us, I hold my God and traditions close to my heart. We are humble and modest and tend to help our neighbors, so long as they're Palamists. We love gatherings, especially during the week of peace.
I like it when people tell me how humble and modest they are.
I managed to survive 2 years of this damn war. No parent should have to bury a child, let alone 3. I'm left to endure this torment. That's what we do. We carry on, no matter what. Despite all of it, I know we Palamists will win this war. We have Setharis on our side. The Saabs only pretend to worship him.
Do you think that milk's gonna go bad
undoing.
just sitting there open topped for an
Trust
extended period
me.
of time?
President Yanko, no matter how you feel about the bastard, he held everything together. His grandiose vision of unification kept a fragile peace together. That and his excessive brutality. He was the one that turned Hadia into a prison. No one was allowed out or in, keeping old grudges bobbling on the pot's rim, just waiting to boil over.
Hacker Savvy Pro, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, thank you.
When President Yanko
He likes his milk with
blew
lumps
his
in it, I
head
guess.
off, the hand holding the lid was gone. War was inevitable.
Do you know where the village of Jova is located?
I
It's
keep
in
getting jump scared by the
Akasamarches.
VA.
It's quite a ways from here. I'm afraid you're going to need a vehicle. Unfortunately, I have none. A group of strange-looking soldiers arrived here last night in an APC. And perhaps you can ask them for help. It's not the first time I've seen them. They always seem to be snooping around here for something.
Where can I find the APC?
Where can I find the APC?
I don't know why I repeated it.
They parked their APC just beyond the woods, to the north. Once in the woods, follow the wind chimes. They will lead the way through.
Game looks good. I love the depressed dead flower aesthetic and this is the room temperature milk aesthetic.
I hung them in the trees so my sons would stop getting lost when they were children.
It does look good. I like the way that the characters look.
The gate to enter the woods is locked. Here, take this key to unlock it.
Key for the fence, obtained from Ernest Cadell in the Sinedra Forest. Okay. Goodbye. You have a dead cow in your driveway, by the way. Wait, trade? Can we trade? What will you trade me for? Oh, I guess we can't trade. I'm gonna get some milk from that guy.
Hey, Gus, Arlo, Otis, please pick up. It's Atticus. I've been trying to call for days now. Phone lines keep going down, so I don't know when I'll be able to call you back, but I'll keep trying. Hey, don't go killing Sabs without me. See you soon.
I guess that might be the fourth son. Alright, off we go. Oh yeah, I guess he doesn't have a vehicle. Also, why is there a giant crater? Oh my god, he has another dead cow. Oh no. Arrow Pops, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, thank you. I mean, this thing could run, maybe. Wait, can I borrow your bike? Oh, living cow! I like how the living cow is in like a halo of light. Blessed by God, still alive. Hell yeah. Milk it. I think she already was milked today. The milk looked pretty fresh. Open the data pad and navigate to the investigation tab. Select investigation to see all of associated datum you may have discovered. You then select it to see the specific information you gathered so far. Wait, how do I dot? Oh. Ah! Oh. Oh god. Huh. I like how my tablet specs are here. It's good to know. You can do good deeds. I'm not authorized to enter that. Oh, and I can see all of the information here. Oh god, it's backwards. Weird. Huh. I see. Can it run Crisis? Probably not. Maybe Doom, though. Jingle jangle. Do you think the soldiers in the car that he mentioned are doing well? Do you think they're alive and thriving? I just get the vibe that like a lot of things are dead here. I don't know if it was like the dead cows strewn everywhere or something, but it was not a good start. There's a shiny on the other side of that car. I want that. Decoded AAF communique detailing objectives for the Battle of Sinedra Forest. If the game wants me to pay attention, do you think I'm gonna have to, like, trick the soldiers by repeating their orders at them? I also love their little dog stamp that they have. That's cute. Okay, got your orders. Wait, I hope that wasn't their that's I hope that's not their car. Oops. That's not an APC. Oh, did they say APC? Okay, yeah, they did say APC. APC is armored personnel carrier, right? So presumably it would be armored. You're a truck. Jangle jangle. Why has this tractor been blessed by God? Aha! Oh no, bro, you good? He ain't good. Heavy breathing. Same, man. I might need to turn the camera speed down. It's quite fast. Do you want to trade? No, okay, he's not in the mood.
You found me. Epsilon 12, right? I can't see shit. I have blood in my eyes. You must have honed in on my distress beacon.
Yeah. Who are you?
Who are you?
Sifo 451, Epsilon 11. I got separated from my unit. They're still down there behind that door. We were on an SIC. We got jumped. I'm not sure how I got here. All I remember is hearing that door shutting behind me. I must have triggered something. We need the key to the APC. We need to get the fuck out of here.
Oh yeah, you're right. Who has the APC key?
Who has the APC key?
APC key.
The sergeant has the key. He's inside with the team. The Sarge is easy to spot. He's the one with a dark red poncho. Shit. I'm hurt pretty bad. I need to stop the bleeding.
I think you might be dead.
Look, we have a med kit in the camp we set up in the woods west of here. We marked the trees to make it easier to navigate. Bring me the med kit, and I'll give you what you need to open the door.
Okay. Compass. Oh. Right, he's into the west, right? Why don't I just shank him and take the thing I need to open the door? You don't know what the thing is? I mean, how many things could he have on him? What's this? What? That item doesn't fit here. Fair enough. What does it mean? Unknown language. Okay. Oh, what's this one? More unknown language. I don't know what I expected. Can I throw myself? Wait, is there full damage? Yes! Don't do that again. Okay, anyway, going to the west, right? Yeah, west. This is probably the way because there's a light. Yeah, I hope I get to drive the APC around. Oh look, there's a thing they set up. Human engineer, thank you for converting your sub. You thought I just talk like that all the time? Like, that'd be fun. And destroy my throat. Rocks. Even if you blockheads find the key, I bet you'll never find the treasure chest. The blue paint is harder to see than the red. Okay. Wait, continue your load up for easy access. Once equipped, they can be activated using hotkeys. No, yellow paint is notoriously very difficult to see. I mean, I saw the blue paint, but I don't appear to be able to, like, scale this. I can actually, I can see the treasure. What a dastardly hiding place. I need to find my way around, I guess. Dorsha, thank you so much for the 7 months and 6 months in advance. Thank you. No, the red zone is for loading and unloading only. Zervan. Okay, but I do need to find the key, I think. Can I just steal the treasure box so I can, like, get the key? No, Mr. Man, come on, take the box. Take the box, you bastard. Fine. How do you think of the 15 months? Thank you, thank you. It's too heavy? No. I could lift the box with one hand. I'm going this way to look for the key. I bet you I could stomp that box open. Be fun if, like, you know, deliberately going the wrong way just got you, like, eaten by wolves or something. Am I back in the same clearing? Yes, I am. No map, no markers. Let's go, baby. I know where I'm going. I did find the camp, but that's not a key. Oh well, let's loot their camp. You guys got any biscuits? Medkit. Yeah. What's this? Anomaly collapse 1,056 years ago. Yoink. Vial of strange substance. Classified entry access denied. Drink it! Drink it. How do I... Put it in your mouth! Where is it? Oh, I'm not allowed to drink it. Ooh. Oh, what the shit? Oh, Lord. I got this, man. Don't worry about it. Boom. Didn't work. Brute force it? Okay. Wait, do I have to memorize the shapes? Because I'm not going to be able to play the game. I can't memorize the shapes. Oh no. What if I never find the key, chat? What if it haunts me forever? Wait, was this back? That was... Wait, where the fuck is this? Did I come up here yet? Wait, red! Red is hard to see! Ah! I found the key. Meanwhile, that guy is bleeding out back there. All the goop up in his eyes, he cannot see. I don't remember how to get back to the clearing, even though I found it twice by accident. Lost in the woods for a really long time. Alright, here we go. Upin says me. Behold the magnificent treasure of the cattle family. It belonged to our great-great-great-great-grandpa. P.S. Don't break it, you nitwits. Bracelet of ecstasy, wanton destruction. Ah yes, a child's plaything, the bracelet of ecstasy. I want to equip the bracelet of ecstasy. Yes. It has a limbic power. Okay, let's go, hopefully that guy's alive. Chat, the streamer cannot cognitively rotate you. True, true. Oh, you're still alive. I mean, thank God you're alive. I need... Oh, right. I shall use the trading interface. Would you like a medkit? I will trade you for whatever the shit is that you have.
Oh, good. You got the medkit.
Okay.
Okay. You see that ladder over there? Climb it to the top.
Okay.
Take this. You'll need it to open the door. You'll figure it out.
What the heck? Imagine if he just died now. Like, yeah, why wouldn't he tell me? I feel like he's going back on the deal slightly. Maybe I should give him the box, but not any of the contents of the medkit until he tells me what the fuck to do. Dick. Alright, pop this in here. Oh dear, thank you for the 42 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so... Weird fiery orb, eye, and then an unknown third symbol because the wall broke? I assume it'll be the pickaxe, though. Cunningly, the only one that wasn't a pickaxe when the puzzle started. Guess it opened downstairs. Where was the door? Oh wait, no, there it was. I remember. I saw that when I came up here, but forgot about it because I don't remember anything. I'm so... Hey, can I borrow a flashlight? Yo, bro, you got a flashlight?
I knew you'd figure it out. Now get the APC key so we can get the hell out of here.
Oh, I can ask you, how do you feel about Sabinians? Because I think my only information source was kind of biased.
They're guinea pigs. Who gives a shit?
Oh, I see. Alright. Hey, what about Palomists?
Rats in a maze, man. Rats in a maze.
Okay, so he hates both of them equally. That's fair.
That's all smoke and mirrors. It's a pity they have no clue what part they played. I heard that they're still fighting in some parts of the country. You'd think they would have a ceasefire by now or something.
You'd think.
Man, you really have to hate someone to keep going like that.
Did you answer in complete thoughts, my guy? You're not that injured? I mean, his eyes seem to be made of blood now, so that's pretty injured, I'm fairly sure.
I've been to some fucked up places around the world, but this place redefines insanity.
Alright, well, thank you very much for your help. Yeah, he's bleeding to death, and I'm like, what do you think about the Sabinians? Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ? Hello? Hello? Full tomb. Game is quite pretty. You guys know you have one of these inside you? Right now. Oh god, I have terrifying news, chat. Like for this particular aligner, for the first time when I put the aligner in, I didn't have to push the side of it to get it to fit properly. And now I don't have my aligner in because I was drinking bubble tea, right? And I just tried to close my mouth and my jaw is like, or my teeth aren't currently like aligned properly because they're mid-movement. So without my aligners in, my teeth don't come together right. I don't like that. It's like, that's intentional, it's like all part of the process, but it's very distressing when you when you're like, I'm just gonna like put my teeth together and you can't. Hold on, can you read this out to me? I'm just gonna put my aligners back in. Why do VTubers always have a medical issue? Invisalign isn't a medical issue. It's an aesthetic improvement thing. Alright, anyway. Site's been completely sealed since 937 AD. Exploration, securing first chambers, collection and catalog of items, installation of basic equipment, flying items forwarded to the facility, dust samples, drone imaging sweep, iron tools, iron shackles, teeth. Unseal next door on the morning of January 23rd. Auditory cues reveal possible entity presence. What's an entity? Exercise extreme caution as entity contact likely. You think he found the entity? Are they okay?
Hey, are you okay?
Bruh. Yeah, he looks great. No, he's not okay.
Fuck. What the fuck?
Throw the gun at it! Oh, or that too. I like your drone. I like your sword. Oh, pretty. Why is the geometry so angry? Oh! Huh. I thought she was gonna be our cool new friend, but I guess not. She's fucking dead. Can I have your sword? Hell yeah. Come, drone, I am your new mother. We stole like her entire getup, man. Oh god, what am I doing? I'll go light. Oh, I like lights. Wait, what am I doing? Regular attack, okay. A new styling option is available. Yeah, I stole hers. Yoink. Oh my god, bro. Well, you put your jacket over her corpse. That's nice of you, I guess. I like how I didn't even, like, you know, question it. She just died, and the next cutscene, I'm in her entire setup. Look at me, I am the cool guy now. Oh. I don't know what to do with the drone yet, but it's cute. I'll be back. Looking for symbols, looking for symbols. Which way did I come in? Not this way. First, the sinners are brought to the tower. Okay. I mean, she kind of saved my life, and yeah. Fair enough, bro. Oh, look, another dead person. I'll instantly recover health. Load out. Yeah. Doors. The endurance system combines two vital stats, health and stamina, and is represented by the green bar at the top of the screen. Maximum health is equal to your total endurance. Maximum stamina is equal to your current health. Okay. As you receive hits from enemies, your health will decrease. In turn, this lowers the maximum stamina available for actions. Oh god. Stamina will regenerate automatically up to your current health level. However, health does not regenerate automatically. If health reaches 0, you are defeated. That's fair. Hiya! Ow! Gagged. It might not matter who that was. Then they will endure the climb through the twin-headed serpent. Like, in the end, all that matters is that she sacrificed her drip for me. Ow. Okay, kind of unforgiving on the guard. Wonder if I can parry. And finally, the sinners will fall into the fires of hell. Oh shit. Wait, hold on, wait. What was the first one? It was climb through the twin-headed serpent. Where was the first one? Fire, twin-headed serpent, fires of hell. Alright, what was this? Okay, tower, serpent, hell, probably. I wonder if there are corresponding symbols in this room. Hi, Beans! Doing good. Yippee! Once swallowed into the depths of the twin-headed serpent TR, the wretched Sabinian vermin shall be excreted unto the flaying pits of the accursed Himalaya fields. Okay, fair enough. Oh, look, they're there. Being consumed, ready for excretion. Wonder if dodging is better than... I don't like these. Did you see the circle? I wonder what the circle means. Wonder if it's like timing. You want a hug? No, he did not. Why would you lie? Yeah, fortunately, that the first one was the only one with a geometric shape aggression attack. Ichi, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, thank you. You think that guy was gonna be okay by the time we get back out of here? I am filled with glee as they enter row after row, shackled in bondage of their own making. Astarian, Jahanian, filthy cattle, their stench is unbearable. How I wish my duty would take me to the spire to hear their cries, to revel in their laments as they finally grasp the errors of their ways. Alas, my charge lies here. My queen requires it. Sethyrus requires it. I am to shepherd the sinners as they await their final judgment at the spire. Sounds like one of them is in one of these cells. And I hear things going. Limbic capacitor. Instantly gain limbic energy with wielded weapon. Single use slowly absorbs and stores ambient limbic energy. What? So, like, a punch of brain juice? No, not ligma energy, you silly goose. Okay, that appears to be it for here. Let us continue. Unless, is there a jail cell over there? Did I ever go down there? Okay, so I came in. Okay, whatever. I'm going this way. Yeah, a cool lady saved us from being murdered by like a ball of geometry. And then like in repayment for that, I took her stuff because she died. Does he know how to use a sword? Not well. She was cooler with it, to be honest. I think I'm gonna get jumped in one of these cells. Oh wait, no, he's right there. Ass. Hey-ya! Yeah, when he was like zooming towards me, I feel like the circle glowed, but I don't yet know what that means. Checking. Looking for loot, looking for stuff. I wonder what the purpose of unlocking the drone is, because actually I think the drone was keeping the little guy entertained while she was fighting the geometric abomination. But then it kind of betrayed her a little bit by being like, teehee, I'm not doing that anymore. And then she got like, you know, stomach punched. Sweet. I think limbic power might be like my skills, which I don't have yet. For now, all I can do is like hit things with a sword. Okay, I think that's pretty much everything. Wait, where was the way forward? Oh, right here. I mean, it must have a combat use because it did for her, you know? I have like so much paranoia. I always expect things to be on the left and right. When you successfully hit an enemy, faint particles appear around you. When these particles coalesce into a solid ring and the bar in the HUD flashes white, you can activate the healing pulse ability. So that's what the circle is. The ability will consume the particles and restore health equal to a percentage of the damage dealt by the hit that triggered the particles. The particles will disappear if you wait too long or if you take damage. They can be accumulated exponentially over multiple successful hits, greatly increasing the amount of health received by the pulse. Oh. So it's actually like... the gameplay or loop is about like keeping your health up by being aggressive and restoring it. Oh, that's neat. Was it R1 for healing pulse? It was, right? Oh, okay, so I gotta time it. Almost rhythmic. I will try it again after this one. Yeah, it's almost like a rally system, except the rallying isn't, like, timed. Sorry, it's not, like, linked specifically to the instance of you taking damage. You can just rally whenever. Oh, a charged attack. Sorry. Oh! Cool. I like that. More limbic capacitor. I'm still not 100% sure what it does. Yeah, how come she didn't simply healing pulse her stomach back? Facing two enemies who fight in tandem can be challenging in these situations using your drones. Yeah, distractibility. Your drone can be commanded to distract the enemy you are currently locked onto. It will fly towards the enemy and begin distracting it, preventing it from attacking you for a time. Duration of ability is on its course. You activate the ability again to recall the drone. You attack the distracted enemy. When the distractibility ends for any reason, the drone will return to your side and the distractibility will enter a cooldown period. Okay, so that's what happened to her. The timer ran out. Skill issue, I guess. But distracted. Yeah, boy! Wait, you had twin axes and you died? The heck? Oh, limbic twin axes! What? Huh. Weapon. I wonder how I switch between my weapon. Danny, thank you so much for reading! Welcome, welcome, readers! Hello, hello! I hope you all had a wonderful stream. Now I have the axes. What were you guys up to today? I actually think this is really good. Oh god, that's a lot of backwards. Boom, bitch! Woo! Hee-hee! Deadlock? Very nice. I'm not very good at deadlock. I struggle with the item system. I'm going to put my pendant on everything. How high can you charge the axes? Oh! Do the same with the, presumably, the... So 2 for the axe, 2 for the axes, oh sorry, 3 for the axes, 2 for the sword, it seems. Yeah, I come from like a League of Legends background rather than like Dota, and I feel like Dota would be a less of a learning curve, maybe. Some attacks can be parried by using the guard action at the right moment just as the enemy changes color. Oh yeah, okay. A successful parry will negate damage and remove some of the enemy's stats. When a parry depletes all of the enemy stats, you can use riposte to deal more damage. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Like, there's a depletion on my limbic gauge. Maybe that's what it was then. Hold on. I gotta fix my brains. Okay. I practice parrying. Come at me, bro. Didn't do it. I don't see you changing color. Oh, like that. I think it's only on some hits. Oh! That no Sabinian captive crossed the threshold of this jail clad in so much as a thread, all must be stripped bare as befits the despicable and the condemned. Something the writer's barely disguised fetish. Hello! I wish to murder you. Uh-oh. This button. Go forth! Distract! Ooh! I get it. I get it. I think the distract is more like necessary, because if you don't use it, you're gonna have a very bad time. The Ramhead Medallion! I think I go back or forward? Yeah, you can dodge. Deadlock honestly does stress me out. It's one of the few games I feel like I just get, like, shat on consistently in. Where was that thing? Oh, here it is. Oh, there are two. No, you're the other one. No, I mean, I still get shat on in other games, but in Deadlock it's, like, consistent. It was fun early on when people didn't know what they were doing yet, so I could just pop people with Vindicta consistently while, like, not really understanding the item system myself. But now other people are very good at the item system, and suddenly I do no damage. Sadness. I think this is... Oh my god, what's wrong with you? Why are you weird? You're so weird, I don't like that. I hate your arms. Okay. I'm okay. Be brave, be brave, be brave. Don't step in me, sir. I think if you get into a flow state with this combat, you would feel invincible and it would feel amazing. I press triangle and I don't remember what that does. Oh, it's a charge up. His gaze shines upon our queen. Oop, shit. Let no prisoner be led beyond these walls unbound. Oh, yeah, wait. From neck to ankle, they must be shackled, that none may stride unburdened in the tower's shadow. Place kind of sucks, man. Oh, that's the sergeant. Oh, reduce the drone's active cooldowns. Sweet. Multiple suspected SSE. Locate and contain reported anomalies, investigate origin and evolution of sites, collect and catalog relevant materials. Man, you guys all kind of jobbed it though. Like, you knew these things were in here and you died. Meanwhile, I'm out here not knowing what the heck I'm doing. Dear Marco, how you been, brother? The unit's been camping out in Senedra after a big push. Cold as all hell, let me tell ya. Feels good to get some rest, even if I'll likely lose a toe to frostbite out here. Hell, I got 9 more, right? I gotta tell you something, Marco. We found something while digging the trenches. A big old door, sealed shut and proper old. The captain ordered us to pry it open, and that just don't sit right with me. There are laws against this kind of thing. Remember how Grandpa gave us hell when we tried climbing that old wall near the lake? We aren't supposed to be disturbing heritage sites, even during a war. Captain's lost his damn mind. Anyway, can't wait to hear from you. Your bro, Martin. It's me, your bro. My finger blaster, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you and welcome. No, I'm on the PlayStation version. It runs good. Very smoother. I don't know if I want to leave because I didn't find the other amulet. But I don't really remember any turnings where I could have found the other amulet. My dearest Marina, we trampled through Senator Forest with the fury of King Aster. Pals never stood a chance. They died like dogs. I think you needed a new thing to call that. Pals. I must have taken out at least a dozen scrambling around like termites when the shells dropped. It was glorious. We found 3 pal brothers cowering in a farmhouse. Oh no! Pissed their pants as we took them out back. One of them was wearing a gold watch. Can you believe my luck? Sending it to you with this letter. Sell it and buy yourself something nice. I swear I'll return to you, sweet Marina, once we've killed every last one of them. Love, your Ruslan. Oh no! Well, at least I can bring it back to that guy. Yeah, good deed started. Hell yeah. There's all sorts of things in here, but I cannot get to them. Oh, maybe I get up top. Good night, Kelty! Sleep wonderfully! I cannot get up there. Hey, Zampa! How are you? Red. Basic meal. Does time pause in the menu in this game, I wonder? Oh. I think I'm about to face my first geometry nonsense. Alright, I'm ready. Let's go. You'll often face two enemies linked together by an umbilical cord. This pair is known as a limbic entity, and it is made up of a hollow walker, a light-skinned humanoid creature, Haze, a large monster of various shapes. To defeat this pair, you must kill the hollow walker. However, the hollow walker cannot be damaged as long as the haze is still present. Reducing the haze's health to 0 will cause it to retreat inside the hollow walker, who will become enraged but vulnerable to your attacks. In this state, a hollow walker's limbic energy, represented by the white bar, cannot be reduced and will gradually replenish. If the limbic energy fully replenishes, it will return in a state of invulnerability and the haze will reemerge. Okay. So, do what she did, but kill the thing faster. Got you. Hi! Get good, is all I can say. Something just went pling on my controller. I don't know what that means, but it said pling. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. That's 3. That's illegal. You can't do that. Ah, I thought I blocked. Gathering, gathering, gathering. Another basic meal. I don't know which way to go. There was like more in that direction, but I can also go along here. Wait, I heard it again. It went ping and vibrated my controller a little. You want to go to the ominous glowing red area? Those are fun. Well, for the first moment, it took so long to kill the extra thing. Dodge has a the block has a slight delay on it. Ow. Ow! I fucked up! I fucked up again. Yeah, the block has a slight delay on it. But yeah, for her, she took too long to kill the geometric thing, and then the body got free. So it just walked up and stabbed her. Like, that was what it was. She realized the drone was there, so it can't be distracting the thing anymore, thus she is dead. And then she was dead. Ow! Ow! Stop it! Yay. Woo! The weapons level up individual. Oh, shit. Alright, alright. You did great. Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you. Can you parry ability or attacks that aren't actually specifically color coded? I wonder. Ancient Golem, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Thank you so very much. Welcome, welcome everybody. The white circle is essentially the game's rally system, except it's specifically linked to you attacking rather than you taking damage. Like, so imagine, like, you know, Bloodborne's rally system, but you don't actually have to do it within a particular window. Oh, sweet. So when I attack, the particles, like, collate around me, and then when they become a solid white line, I can heal. So you can time that and heal yourself during combat. So it, like, rewards aggression, but not, you know, being stupid because you'll just take too much damage. The game so far is really good. I am enjoying it very much. I don't know much about the setting yet. It's very mysterious. It's literally, this guy appears to have snuck into a place called Hadia, which is like, you can't get in or out very easily. Our mother told us, or you know, when we were a baby, we were snuck out of the place, and then we snuck back in again when we were an adult. I'm not sure why yet. And also, these things are here for some reason. Why has this guy got puke? Oh shit! That's why. Ow. What? Ow. Manala, thank you for converting your sub, and Rusty Soul, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, thank you. There is a delay wind-up window with the guard, which is the thing that's throwing me off. Fucked up the recovery. Rusty Soul, thank you again for the 15 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's essentially a mystery game. If you look at the we have all of these like little bits of information that we're supposed to be like finding things out about to see if we can like piece together what's going on, the mystery of the game, so on and so forth. So it's very much like we're not supposed to understand what's going on yet. Oh lord. What? Oh, can't do that yet. Yeah, the combat difficulty comes from if you are taking hits and not using the pulse restoration, you're going to get frigged up, because if you look at the stamina bar, your max stamina is linked to your max health. So if you're taking too much damage and not restoring it, you are just going to end up with very little health. Existence matching medallion suspected, further analysis required, so I need to go back and put that in. Does this go back around to the outside? Wait, is that guy gonna be okay? Oh. I think maybe that guy's not gonna be okay when I round that corner. Hold up. I'm going back inside the building. Be right back, gonna go insert a medallion. Yeah, the parry timing is interesting. I'm struggling with it a little bit. You actually have to parry quite a bit beforehand, so there's not that much of a if you're like mid combo, you're going to struggle to parry, I think. But hopefully I'll get more used to the timing. I was like, oh, I don't need my AC. I'm only using the PlayStation. I forgot that that thing puts out a buttload of heat too. I'm so hot. All right. You asshole! Is the game good? Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I like it. I like it a lot. I think the combat system will potentially be a little bit difficult to come to grips with if you can't get the flow. But I'm liking the vibe. I'm interested to know what happened. And I'm finding it very satisfying. For too long, we have suffered those whose sinful hearts begat calamity after calamity upon us. Let this grand edifice stand as a testament to our righteousness, a shining beacon in the sea of immortality, a reminder to all that none escapes his gaze. Here we purge heresy, here we purify the kingdom, here we reclaim our faith. Oh. This item can be equipped by selecting a weapon in the datapad and using the manager add glyphs input. In a terrifying burst, you recoil backwards, leaving nearby limbic entities stunned with gripping fear. Ooh. What the heck? Hey chat, do you prefer the sword or the axes so far? I think I like the axes, but I'm not sure. Because I think I have to equip it to a particular weapon. Yeah. Oh, I don't have the glyph slots yet. Can I put one on a sword? What is this sound noise from? There's like an old game I remember playing that had this particular sound effect. That's gonna drive me crazy. I can hear it in my brain. I wonder if it's something like Panzer Dragoon Saga or something like that. I think it might be. Yeah, I don't seem to be able to put glyphs on my stuff yet. Yeah, I think Panzer Dragoon Saga is my guess for where that sounds familiar from. Wait, I can put it on my defensive gear? No, it's a weapon thing. Just gotta keep leveling up. Was this the way forward? God, why do I suck at navigation? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, so we saw that was the way back to the APC, and that is a puzzle I can't do. So wait, what's on the far left? I like weapons that tend to go quite quickly. But not always. Depending on, like, a parry system in a particular game, I like weapons that parry and then big boom, like a charge blade or something. Oh, beans! I don't know if I like this direction. Hey, come over here. Hold up. Wait. There we go. I missed pretty much everything. That's depressing. I got this shit. Don't worry. Woo! Let's see. Every action, if sound reaches 0, you enter the exhausted state. When exhausted, all action will perform much slower than usual. Okay. Understand. Easy. Easy. Yeah, it's an interesting parry timing. I feel like I'm doing it too early, but then I get the riposte, so it's like, ooh. We out here kiting backwards. No big deal. Come here. Come here. Okay, the distance on that is quite short. A time loop guardian was killed. Wait, what the fuck does that mean? Hello? Am I not supposed to be up here yet? Hey, look, it's the tower. Yeah, I mean, you know, Liza P, I literally forced Dex while playing a weapon that probably did not fit the definition of Dex for a large chunk of the game. That looks kind of hard. There's 2 geometric dudes there. So I would be facing 4 things and only able to distract 1. Materials, thank you so much for subbing. Thank you. I mean, I thought the APC was progress, but maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe you just, like, do whatever. I'm gonna go and give that guy his kid's watch first, I think. But I want to murder him. Samantha, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. Well, it said I can travel between areas with the APC. Wait, what if... Just go distract it. Oh shit! Oh lordy. Oh god, oh damn. Okay, it didn't appreciate that at all. Wait, they have like twin umbilical cords going on. Oh fuck! Okay, of course. Stop it. Yeah! Easy. Hey, what's this? Okay, I don't have what I need here. Nyum. Okay, let's get back to the APC and go find my dead friend. Yeah, he is, Evan. It's pretty cool. I like it. I think it's awesome. I think the combat's really satisfying when it goes right. I am intrigued. Zoom. I still don't know what a time loop guardian is. Yum. I feel like I heard something up there when it told me about the time loop guardian, but I don't think I can get over there. Yeah, I mean, we're only in like the first area of the game, so presumably there will be some other things popping up soon. Ow. Weapon level up! Oh. Oh yeah, he ain't in a good way. Well. I'm going back to the farmer though, because he needs the watch. It's very important. Wazoom. Hello, sir! You still have dead cows in your garden, but I have brought you a watch. Perhaps so you can track the time and see how long you've had dead cows in your garden. Would you trade it for some milk?
Thank you for bringing this watch back to me. It belonged to Otis, my eldest. My father gave it to me, and I gave it to Otis. I'll give it to Atticus if he ever comes home. You startled me. I thought you were one of those soldiers. It's not a bad idea to dress up like one of them.
I didn't see if he gave me anything because I was too busy trying to talk to him again.
Listen, I hope you find whatever you're looking for in Joa. You seem to have a purpose. Sadly, Hadia will suck it dry.
What do you know about the tower?
If I were you, I would avoid that place. I forbade my sons to even go near it. The tower is haunted and cursed. I know it sounds silly, but it happens to be true.
I mean, there are monstrous creatures around it, so.
Antiar, the two-headed serpent, released his demons invoked by the sins and destructive passions of humankind.
Uh-huh.
And our Lord Setherus gouged out his eye, gifting his followers with protection. And so the eye of God gazed upon his believers, freeing them of sin and destructive passions.
Massive Mooney, thank you for the 91 months. Thank you. You're not old, don't worry about
I
it.
believe they are the same as the demons described in the holy passages of the Kada. They appeared about 3 weeks ago. I've been praying in my cellar ever since.
Oh yeah, good deed accomplished. There you go. I don't think I get anything for doing the good deed, but you know, I feel good about it. But I am concerned, right? Because there were a lot of things over there that I couldn't do anything with yet. So I guess I'll be revisiting the area. Oh shit. Hey, what you doing over there? Hey, bro. hanging out in the paddock? Don't hurt me. Oh. A time loop guardian was killed. What does it mean? I'm a little Pip. Thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. Don't I get tired of standing while gaming? No, it's very good for you. Sit, stand, desk, OP. I wonder if I should check the rest of the area and see if there are any more time loop guardians to kill. It might unloop time or something. Oh. Well. That might be helpful. I got a dink donk. Thank you, Mama Belle. No, you didn't, Laimu Butt. Oh, hello. It does kind of feel like if you play your cards right with the regen system, you don't need to heal. Like as in with a medkit. Oh, so the doors to that guy's house or you know, his basement shelter are just open. I'm kind of worried about him. Yeah, I bet you there's a time loop guardian somewhere around here. Why does it seem like sometimes the creatures are performing some kind of interpretive dance? Oh right, I did this before. I haven't healed with an item yet, no. Like, I looked over there and he was just kind of dancing, bro. Am I the baddie? Not all of their movements, but like when I got over there, maybe. Hello? Any time loopers? You look like a time looper. Ow, fuck, I keep forgetting about that part. The sword might be a bit too slow for me. I kind of like these. Which is a shame because I think it looks really cool. I killed a time loop guardian. What does it mean? Hmm. He did kind of like fade off to that direction, but I don't know if that means anything. I don't know, because the guy at the farm said that they appeared 3 days ago, so I think they have been around before I opened that door. But he didn't bother saying a goddamn thing to me, dick. I can hear some up there, but I don't know if I can get up there. Wait, yes I can. There it goes again. Hmm. I am very curious. The time loops, Chato, what do they mean? Estoy time looping? Oh, I accidentally hit him. Awkward! Awkward! Uh-oh. It's all fine, don't worry about it. Uh-oh. Hey, what are you doing? Okay. None of them were time looped guardians. I want to know. We could just move on and see what is in the other areas. What the hell came out of him? Geometry! Yeah, I think I'm gonna see what's in the other areas. Because I don't know if I can even get all of the Time Loop Guardians right now, because some of them might be, like, behind that wall. Oh wait, didn't I get a bell? Do you think the bell lets me into the tower? Why are they naked? I like how that's your question and not why are they twisting crazy, like, weird creatures. Okay, I'll try and get into the tower, and if I can't get into the tower, I'm taking the APC and blasting on out of here. Eagle, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh, the bell is not relevant. Alright, let's go. Open it back in the other direction. Can I equip a glyph yet? No, I think I gotta like... I think when it says upgrade, it doesn't mean actually level, it means upgrade at like a blacksmith or something. You hear weird bullshit up there? I think that might be where the time thing is, but I can't get over there because there were like buttons. Like there's this thing in here. What does it all mean? I don't think so, lime trees, because if you were, you would be called lime malicious. Alright. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Ooh. Wait. Oh. Navigation computer? Exit APC. Navigation computer. Oh lord. Oh, so I can go to the marshes. Oh, so I think I can come back here once I know what I'm doing more. That's cool. Hi! Hey, I completed the tutorial. How severance of you. This game is weird, and I fuck with that. Smega, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Lime Malicious, where can I learn about this game? Oh, well, fortunately, if you click the link in the pin or using the HIU command, you can find out more about this video game that I am playing right now. Yeah, it's called Hell Is Us. It's like an action-adventure, mystery, puzzle, solvey, smack the thingies game. And it's got Adam Jensen as the main character, so that's really cool.
Epsilon 11. Epsilon 11, sound off. Why are you in Akasa Marshes? Who ordered you?
Bunnies.
Where are my men?
They're gone. The creatures got the better of
Who's
them.
this brought to us by? Rogue Factor is the developer.
Abandon the vehicle and walk away.
Thank you again to them
You
for
have
the
my
sponsor.
word, no harm will come to you.
I recognize that voice too.
How about I give it back when I no longer need it?
I would advise against it.
It's just too convenient.
You have no idea who you've stolen from. Choose your next move wisely.
Oh, I mean, I know who the main character is, but I recognize her voice too. I made it. I like the environments. They are cool. User. Or maybe Uber. You won't get one of those here, mate. Yeah, it's like you have no idea who you're messing with. All I know is that a bunch of dudes jobbed it to the tutorial, so I don't think I got too much to worry about. Oh, hello.
Why? Why?
Oh no.
Why is this happening?
I thought he was holding onto his own knee, but that's his, oh.
Oh, my baby. Anna, my baby girl.
Oh. Wait. Oh no! Oh. Hey,
We got separated during the evacuation in Tulsa. The screaming, the panic, the smoke, pure chaos. I lost them in the crowd. I finally traced them back to Jova, but I'm too late. I'm too late. Oh, Camille, forgive me. I'm too late. Without one of their belongings,
I will fetch you their
give them a
belongings. I
proper
want good boy
public
points.
burial. Why?
Okay, I'm gonna go find their belongings. It's important. An ammunition crate holding hundreds of small bronze acorns. What? Hey, do you know if they happen to, like, own hundreds of small bronze acorns? No? Okay, I'll keep looking then. Carrying the Sabinians on this place. Oh, you can travel to the AP. Oh. Ooh. Wait, what the fuck is that? Yo, there's a spiky orb over there. Place looks kind of fricked up. Oh, cool. I do kind of want to just throw myself into the orb and see what happens. The animation is great. The aesthetic is great. The combat has a learning curve, but then what the fuck is that? Oi, sir! Why are you turning into a mushroom, sir? This is, like, standard, so I would recommend if you think, like, you know, the fact that I haven't even gotten close to death yet, maybe put it on hard. I want that. Hey guys. Well, I mean, when I was looking at things about the game, I saw some people say the combat was really hard, so I didn't want to, you know, just go crazy and then get jobbed or something. But I think I could probably handle hard. This isn't how I imagined the end, bleeding out in a fucking swamp. Damn it, smells like shit. Those fucking fanatics, out of nowhere, one of them runs right up to the tank carrying some kind of shape-charged thermite bullshit. Blasted right through the hull and took out the entire crew, pretty much vaporized himself too, desperate fuck. No idea how I survived. Doesn't matter though, does it? If anyone finds this, make sure they all pay. Thank you, Endarian! But yeah, I like the axes. They are quick. The sword was a little bit slow. Oh look, what the frick is wrong with you? You have turned into sheets! You know, we're gonna find out eventually that every single one of these has some super fucked up origin to do with all the crazy shit that was happening at the tower. And then I'm gonna feel bad. But for now, haha, sheets! Oh, fuck! You missed. That one is literally a wall. There is a wall over there. Do you see him? The wall? Oh, you know, it's another mushroom one. He's just got some stuff around his legs? I don't know. I don't think I can get over there yet. Oh, I think I can go up and then come back down again. Oh, no, I can't because this is broken. But eventually. What? Are you going to get up? Are you going to wait until I pick this up to get up? Unit propels the user towards a target, resulting in high velocity impact force to all limbic entities in its trajectory. I'm gonna put that on my drone! That's sick! Sweet! Okay, let's see. Hi! Yeah! Ah! Dude, this guy is a huge dumpy. See ya. Let's go on cooldown. Gotta be careful with it. But streamer, you have drone refresh modules. Don't care. Gotta be careful with it. I couldn't possibly use my items. I might need those later. You missed again. Ow. Hey. Hey, chat, what's that over there? Hey, chat, why does that one be like that, though? Oh, you already got your whole embussy out. Alright. Is there? It looks really cool. Look. Get him. Oh, he's gonna have the, yeah. Oh. Oh, shit. Hey. Ooh. A tomb? Gonna go read it. Be right back. Hello? Are there any unfortunate soldiers to steal the items from here? Oh, what is this? It's another one of these things. I don't know what it means. What does it mean? Oh, and rotate? Oh. I have discovered a mystery. Okay. Oh! Hello. That's really awkward. How are you guys?
I still can't believe what happened. We were finally leaving Jova. This massive creature materialized ahead of us. Swatted the truck aside like a fly. We grabbed what we could, and slogged through the marsh. The creatures were everywhere. What the hell are they? Rojo and I are the only two left. I'm almost out of metformin. I'm a goner without those pills. Even if I wasn't stuck in a goddamn swamp, sourcing medication in a war-torn country is next to impossible. What a disaster.
How the hell did you find us?
Metformin is like a drug in
We
real
were
life
part of the
too, right?
peacekeeping mission assigned to Jova. When the order to pull out came in, I was so
Yeah, maybe we
relieved.
can find him medicine.
Our CO, Lieutenant Rue, convinced us to stay for a few days. I wanted out of this place so bad.
Oh, it's a
And
diabetes
it didn't take
medication.
much
Got
effort
you.
to convince the others to leave with me. And now we're stuck here. No way in hell I'm going back out there without support. I need a SATCOM radio to contact HQ. Damn it.
Okay. So, you know, if I want to be like super paranoid, we gotta keep an eye out for radios and metformin. Alright. Yo, bro, you got any metformin? Wait, what's wrong with you? Why do you look like that? Oh. This one's green! Ah! Have I been debuffed? Stop kicking me. Got him. How does it feel not to have a specific mission? It's chill. I'm just kind of doing, like, whatever. Christ. Gonna find random stuff. Stop it! Stop it! I'm stuck. Yeah, I'm mostly just like, you know, finding random things. It's actually kind of nice. The game's not like, you know, go here, do this. I'm like, hey, what's that? Hey, why is the spiky thing there? Yo, do you need some drugs? Oh! It was a trick! Get distracted. Wait. Hey-ya! Oh, fuck. Got him. But I mean, I like not having the objective marker. I'm just looking at things. Doing stuff and things, finding medkits. I think my only stress would be, what if I make everything so much worse because I accidentally didn't comprehend the delicate situation that is unfolding in this area, and then, like, I fuck things up for everybody. I think I might die in there. I haven't saved in a little bit, so I'm not gonna test for now. Hello, sir. Oh. Ow. Yes, little did you know, streamer, that if you give that guy diabetes medication in the start of the game, he eventually becomes the evil villain. If you had just let him die of his diabetes, everyone would be saved. Oh, fuck. Not again. Ow. Ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Tricksy time loop guardians? Wait, it went towards the spear though. You heard this game is heavy and depressing? Yeah! Yeah! Found some dead cows, some dead kids. A lot of death. You like depressing games? Oh goody, have I got the game for you? I want to, oh, a save point. I'm gonna go rub my face against the sphere. Be right back. Fuck. Hey-ya! Oh. Anyway, I'm gonna touch it. I think maybe I'm not gonna be able to do anything about it until, like, after I kill the time loop guardians. Oh look, there's the time loop! Ah, and this one's specific to this place, so the other one must have one. Sparrow, thank you for the 74 months. Thank you. But I didn't see the time loop. So clearly the other place must have more places to explore, right? Oh fuck, I keep forgetting about the follow-up. What do you think happens if I just try and run into it? Wait, enter time loop. The time loop is too dangerous to enter. Okay. So, murder guardians, enter time loop, profit. God, but there's probably so many. So many guardians. Yeah, this place is huge. What the hell? I'm gonna go touch the village because that seems to be like, you know. You think there might be people there? Sorry. Yeah. Oh. Oh, hello. There's a person. Hey.
I'm only permitted to play Sabinian classics, I'm afraid. Unfortunately, I only happen to know one of their dreadful compositions. I'm getting the impression that Captain Voss is tired of hearing the same tune over and over again. I need to learn some new pieces before I end up against the wall.
I'll find you some sheet music, bro. Don't worry. I just swipe this in front of it. Swipe the decoded orders from in front of this guy. Across all active fronts and supply lines, AAF forces may encounter unmarked soldiers wearing black uniforms. All forces are ordered to completely disregard and ignore these soldiers. Do not under any circumstances engage, impede, or otherwise interact. Oh, is that because I'm dressed like one of those? Their objectives are irrelevant to our own and pose no threat to AAF operations. Okay. Hey.
I don't know how you managed to get here, and I don't care. I have my orders not to interfere with your operations. Just do me the same courtesy.
Okay.
That's all we need. A bunch of fucking outsiders roaming around our country. I strongly suggest you avoid my men. They have enough to worry about.
But one of them needs diabetes medication, sir.
Who are you?
I'm Captain Vass, 6th Battalion, 3rd Company of the Asterian Armed Forces.
Have I ever told you the
I'm
definition of
in charge
insanity?
here. Jova is part of Asteria now, so everything here belongs to the Sabinian cause. I'll follow my orders for now, but there's a limit. The way I see it, you're not bulletproof, and you're alone. I think we understand each other.
I'm looking for Jova's blacksmith. Have you seen him?
He must have left.
Sorry for
with the
that.
UN
Thank you for the
convoy.
22 months. Thank you,
Can't
thank
find this
you.
son of a bitch anywhere.
But I need to
We
use
had a
my
good deal.
glyphs.
Our Corps of Engineers went dark right about when the creatures appeared.
Well, Sangetsu, they give it the 89
He's gonna help
months.
rebuild Jova. If you find him, tell him he can come back. I'll go easy on him.
Okay.
What happened here?
Justice happened here.
The main character's
If you
voice
think
sounds
the Paladins
familiar.
are
He
doing
didn't
the
ask
same
for
thing
this,
to
man.
us, you're a fucking idiot. Jova's part of Asteria's relocation program. We were gonna get everything ready for the migrating Sabinian families. That was before these damn creatures showed up.
Where was the ON convoy going?
I have no idea, and I couldn't care less. They're either brave or stupid to have made a run for it. My money's on stupid. Wherever they're going, I'm sure they didn't get very far from their outpost.
Where's the ON outpost?
The outpost is northeast of here, on the outskirts of town. It's on the street behind the blacksmith's forge.
I like how the conversation flow is kind of like this guy says something and he's like, anyway, about the hot chocolate, and Adam Jensen's like, sorry, I can't remember the guy's name. It's like, where's the hot chocolate? And he's like, well, the hot chocolate is down by the shop. Where's the shop?
I don't know what they are, but I do know they aren't interested in the town. If they were, I wouldn't be standing here. I sent a scouting party to try to figure out what we're dealing with here, but they never came back. I've been observing them for quite some time. They have no discernible pattern, rules, or hierarchy. In fact, the only thing they seem interested in is that strange dome-like mass in the marsh. My guess is they came out of it. I'd order a salvo on the damn thing, but I don't want to kick the hornet's nest.
Especially, like, you know, when you have a conversation with a kid and they keep being like, you know, it's like, Why is the sky blue? Because of such and such. What? But why is such and such like that? Oh, because of this thing. But why is that like that?
They're insects. Look at what they did to that Sabinian family in the marsh. Now, I know what you're thinking. What about the Palamists in the forest? Killing their women and children and sending their men to work camps? But they're not women. They're not children. And they certainly aren't men.
I like how every time you talk to a person in this universe about like the opposite faction, they're like, I hate them!
When you have a cockroach problem in your home, you don't negotiate with the vermin to leave.
Damn, bro.
You exterminate them. We are superior in every way. We've dominated the arts, business, education, and politics for decades, if not centuries. We need to progress. The only way to achieve greatness is to rid ourselves of the Palamist swine. They're drowning in their own filth. We need to step on their heads and hold them underwater. If we let them, those bastards will drag us down with them. You know the saying, right?
I mean, I think everyone is kind of like... I haven't met anyone of one faction that doesn't hate the other faction yet. And then the soldiers that I found hate both. Nobody likes anybody here.
Look at what we've accomplished with fewer men and resources. We've captured the entire province of Umbra.
Hi, Lord Devil. This game is amazing. Thank you for the 77 months at tier 2 as well.
I'm guessing we would have Trisk, the capital city of Argola, if it weren't for those damn things.
Yeah, everybody at war. All people have been dehumanized, so on and so forth.
And liberate Jehania when the fighting
It do be how it is. Cycle of hate.
The greatest country on this spinning ball of ours? Well, if it wasn't for the Palamists bringing us down several notches. When we finally get rid of them, Hadia will rise like it once did under King Aster. He was by far our greatest monarch.
Look at all the information. Ow, my ankles! It's like a competition.
Painting their horrible deeds for all to see. It's the first thing we saw when we rolled into the marsh. We weren't gonna let that slide. No way. Palamis pulled similar shit in my village. It's the reason I enlisted. This is the life, man. For years I waited for this fucking war, and it finally arrived. 2 years and we're just getting started. You know what's exhausting? Pretending that everything is okay. Love thy neighbor bullshit. It's about time we rid ourselves of the Palamists.
It feels really good, Tamazilla. I'm having a great time. Oh shit!
Yeah, see that guy?
I hit the wrong button.
Looking through the binoculars, standing safely behind the sandbag.
Can you imagine if you could actually kill NPCs and then the entire village just turns around and guns my ass down?
Move along. This house has been requisitioned by the Asterian Armed Forces to serve as Captain Voss's field office.
Yoink.
Ah, good haul. We usually don't find much in these backwater Palamist shitholes. Last time we hit, we barely filled up one truck. Voss is happy. And if Voss is happy, we're happy. He keeps the real good stuff in his office. We'll be living large after this.
We caught one of these scumbags scavenging for food in one of the houses. A few ripped fingernails later, he gave up the rest. They were hiding like rats down in the old well. This filth got off easy if you ask me.
This shit will never end. I need to get the
fuck out of here. I had no choice, man. Voss and his goons look at magazines to see if we fired. Whatever you're doing in Jova, make it short.
I hope this guy's gonna be okay.
These are the scumbags that hung the Sabinian family. What a waste of ammunition. They should have let me do it my way. They would have suffered for days.
Wait, did I just hear a sad dog? Or is it a rat? I think it was a rat. There's certainly no dog in here. No, that is absolutely a dog. There's a dog! I need to save him! Where's the dog? Where's the dog? Where's the dog? Where's the dog? Dog? I almost don't want to find him because something fucked up is. Puppy!
I found the poor pup whimpering alone in a house, just abandoned there by the owners. Unbelievable how utterly heartless these palomists are. He's in good hands now, though. Aren't you? Who's a good boy?
Can I have him?
Hey! Hands off! I found him. He's mine now.
Can I trade for the dog?
Poor pup wimp. He's in good hands now. Hey! Hands off! I found him. He's mine now.
I want to keep him free!
I found him. He's in good hands.
Okay. It's very important I figure out what she wants for the dog. I would like to trade for the dog, please.
I found the poor pup whimpering alone in a house. He's in good hands.
What would you like to trade? She isn't saying anything about what she wants though, so I have no idea what she might want.
They recently assigned me to this battalion. I needed a breather after we pushed through Umbrahan. I heard rumors about what was going on behind the front lines. That shit in the forest. That isn't me. The Asterian army is filled with men like Vass.
Yeah, why is he constantly crying? I need to go pee. I know I need to go find a place where he's not crying because otherwise I'll make you sad.
I've seen Enzo and Daniel do some fucked up shit. This takes the cake. Almost retched when I walked in. And again, what happened to their families? I guess it's tit for tat, huh?
Wait, there's supposed to be something that fits here? Alright. There's like way too much stuff. I'm overwhelmed. Oh, hey. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna check the fridge real quick. Oh, delicious mead. Don't mind if I do.
Damn it. Of course I drew the short straw. The worst cleanup job in town and I pull it. Figures.
Do you like some booze? I could potentially give him booze. I don't know if I want to give him booze. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I need to pee. One sec. Chat, how do I save the dog? Don't know? I can't believe you don't know how to do a very specific thing in a newly released video game. That's fucked up. It's okay. I'm sure we will find a way. The fact that there is an option to free him means we must be able to free him. Because he's making sad noises. I think I should have given boost to that guy.
Dear Diary, Mommy and Daddy are still yelling at each other a lot. Daddy says there's a lot of bad men coming to hurt us. Makes me really scared. Uncle Jaffer is the only one who still plays with me. He says we should all go to the lake.
It's a long thing? Okay. So I shouldn't worry about missing it, is what you're saying, at least.
But, I don't want to leave my friends.
It's okay, chat. I'm sure the dog story will go well in this universe. Dog there, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hello. Are you hiding?
You're not a soldier, are you?
Oh no!
Please don't tell anyone I'm here.
Okay.
Hey, who are you?
I'm Rebecca.
Hi, Rebecca.
I've been hiding here since the attack on Jova, when the bombs fell from the sky. I was playing in the treehouse with my baby brother. Parents ran out and screamed at us to get down. My baby brother ran to them. That's when the bomb exploded.
Oh. Anyway, looking for the blacksmith.
So, I'm looking for the blacksmith.
Good luck, kid.
I don't know him very well. I think he doesn't like kids much. I saw some villagers leaving.
It's a mystery kind of game. In order to figure stuff out, you need to listen to people. So yeah, there's a lot of talking to NPCs.
What happened here?
The soldiers rounded up everyone. Uncle Jaffer told me to hide when they entered the house. They arrested him and they took him somewhere else. The soldiers
No, he said
separated
Camille,
everyone.
I believe.
The men, the women, the children. People were screaming and crying when they were being forced into the buses. The soldiers didn't take everyone, though. The rest...
I don't remember what the other name was, but I don't think
forest
it was
across the
Rebecca.
marsh. Only the soldiers came back.
Hey, did you see where the white trucks went?
I watched the white trucks drive away. They took the road that turns behind the hill with the ancient monuments. We can see them from here.
Where's your uncle?
I don't know where they took Uncle Jaffer. I know he wasn't taken into the forest with the others. I hope they let him go. He promised to take me somewhere safe.
That sucks, I'm just leaving her. Do you want some booze?
I don't need this.
Fair enough. I just realized there are sounds playing on my controller. Yeah, I can't remember what that guy's. It was Rebecca, not Rebecca, sorry, Camille and something else. Yeah, it feels like a lot of these are going to be very, very long quests. And the game is not going to directly tell you what you can do about them. I'm gonna feel real bad when I forget about someone and then like the game does like a story slide and it's like, and then they died. Sapphire Moon Dancer, thank you for the 49 months. Thank you, thank you. no, puppy, I'm sorry. Hey, do you want to trade the dog for some booze?
I found the poor. He's in good hands. I don't want it.
Nope. Thank you for blessings, chat. Shoo! Thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you.
It's just a matter of time before those things break into Jova. And I don't intend to be sober when they do.
I think I know his voice too. Luna, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you.
This hooch right here, signing mead.
Convenient.
God damn, it's good. This is the way I want to go out. I'd give anything for some more. I was stationed to guard Voss's office. Screw that. Wait, don't tell him I said that. I hope he's not looking for the extra key. Because I'm about to give it away to whoever brings me some more mead.
Oh, that's convenient.
That is almost empty. That, well, I guess it's a start. I'd be a lot more appreciative of a full bottle of...
Don't be a bitch. You didn't give me the thing? Before.
Pull him out of there. Didn't think Polymists were clever enough to work heavy machinery like this. Color me surprised. Check his pockets. Take that silly little acorn, put her with the rest.
No, please. Don't take.
Shut up! Oh, fuck! You got blood all over my boots, you
Oh, so acorns are like important to them? Hmm.
All right, boys, go round up the rest of them.
I do not have the key. Oh, but there's a shiny up there. I'm actually like... It's kind of one of those games where you're like, wait, the full scope of this might be insane. Like the sheer amount of things that there is to do, because the size of the map that I saw, skate park. And then all of the little threads that I'm finding where people are like mentioning stuff, it's like, wait a second. Ooh. I understand your commitment to the people of Hadia, but the evac window is closing fast. The entire country will be declared a no-fly zone shortly. Any aircraft in flight without clearance will be shot down. Leaving Hadia will be next to impossible after this. I hope you know what you're doing. I've also decided to stay and help as many people as possible. If you decide to leave Jova, know that you are welcome in Leith. Lethe? From here on out, we are on our own. Oh, hey. Yeah, I got a straight-up map to the ON outpost that they were talking about, so that's cool. Dragonblood, thank you for the 18 months. For what it's worth, the things that you find out are usually like jotted down here. Like they'll update notes. Like this guy is the guy that I met outside the structure, and it's like, yep, he got crushed. Rip. And this one talks about Ernest, and presumably there's going to be a lot more things to do because of the zoom level that you can get out to. Oh, look, and the good deeds here, mysteries, captain's office, enlightenment, whatever that means. Oh, you guys are awfully close to the village. Yeah, the one thing I do worry about with games like this is if I was, you know, if the game tricks me, it's like, oh, you didn't happen to find, like, the bumbling bee behind the tower on the 7th level of the restaurant. Oh, you silly Billy. Now the cute rabbit is dead. I have, like, such trust issues. Why weren't you shooting them? Useless guard. God, there's so much stuff. Forgot the bumbling bee, no! I suppose the guns, yeah. So does that mean they literally can't do anything if the creatures were to roll in? They're just like, well, guess I'll die. There's a section up the road I didn't visit yet. Oh, what's this? No! Oh god, there's just a whole underground section I haven't been to. Okay. Uh-oh. Smack! Easy. This game is really, really good. Like, I'm having an excellent time. Munch! Crunch! Cereal, granola bars, protein bars, etc. Yeah, the amount of freedom I have to just look for things and do stuff is really cool, but also kind of overwhelming because I don't want to miss things. But I think maybe, unless you're playing with a guide, it's pretty much guaranteed. Holy shit. I see death. Pretty guaranteed to die, perhaps? But yeah. Ow. What? Never mind, no death, for I'm a god! I killed the time loop guardian! Yes, the game has difficulty levels. I'm currently playing on the regular difficulty. There's easy and hard as well. I wasn't sure what the combat would be like, so I started on regular. I think you can change dynamically. Let's go find out. Yeah. You can actually, there's a preset, and then you can also change the health and damage individually if you want to. And also the aggressiveness and the penalty for death. So you can make it so that you're punished for dying, make it so that the enemies are just as squishy but they will attack you more, make it so that like it's like they murder you really quickly but you murder them really quickly. I love it when games do that. It's so good. Like you can just change whatever you want. The proof is in plain sight. Code N1. No, the glowing usually means they have the weird geometry stuff going on. I'm not sure what dictates whether it's a time loop guardian or not. Oh, hello. Do they know you're here? I ain't gonna snitch, but... Oh, I like the kids' drawings. Does the armory do something? No, so for your gear? Is this a horror game? The themes are pretty dark, but I wouldn't say it's horror, no. It's an action game. Yeah. So the gear that you have are weapons, which you can customize with more abilities, but I can't yet because I haven't found the blacksmith. And relics. You can do defensive gear here. I don't know what limbic sphere means yet. Oh wait! There are cosmetics! Hell yeah. So I can get more stylings. Hello.
You want to join me? There's plenty of booze to go around. Hey, you want to hear a story? I got one for you. Our hero is hiding in the marsh like a scared, pitiful little shit. What is he doing, you ask?
I don't know. What is he doing?
He's watching his family being hung by the people he once called friends.
Oh.
But then, he comes out of hiding to rescue them at the last second, right? No. Not this guy. He waits. He waits until the Asterian armed forces show up. What a brave bastard. You wanna know how it ends? Spoiler alert. He drinks himself to death.
I should have given him booze. That sucks though. Yeah, no, it sucks here. I didn't realize pretty much everything in the audio in this game has like a corresponding sound in the controller. I had the controller under the desk for most, so I didn't hear it until now. Grief suppressor! Temporarily reduce grief damage. Well, that's gonna be fun. I don't know what grief damage is. Oh shit, which way do I go? Hey. Hey, girl. I keep forgetting it spins back again. What? Oh shit. Huh, okay. Hold on, I'm gonna go find that. I'm sure it's a very legitimate baby crying. What if it is? Trade the baby for the dog? Yeah, that sounds good. Hello? Oh, it is a legitimate baby. And the mother.
You scared me. I thought the little one and I were done for. I'm Judith, and this little fella is Uli. I promised his mother I would care for him when the program came for her. I've been hiding down here ever since. The soldiers up there wouldn't hesitate to gun down a Palomist woman, especially one who cares for a Sabinian baby. I rationed his milk as long as possible, but ran out yesterday. Poor Uli is starving. I don't know how I can possibly get him.
I know a man who has a full container of milk that's just been sitting there for hours. I'll be back. Yep, gonna go and milk a cow. Be right back. Would that even work though? Like, you know, isn't it supposed to be either mother's milk or formula? Rather than just like straight up throw in cow's milk in there? I genuinely know nothing about babies. Yeah, I'm gonna give him the bottles. Or use the bottles to get the milk into, one or the other. I mean, I guess it's better than starving to death. Oh look, more lights. Found a few of those before. Lady Margaret, revered mother of Argao, cast her sacred veil of grace upon all the children of Palom, from the great city of Trisk by her boundless mercy. Old traditionalist hamlets and Great Holes shall receive the comforting embrace of the ever-growing Yamal Caves. Oh my goodness, Natsuko! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Hello. It's a pleasure to have you guys here. Thank you for raiding. How are you all? What were you streaming today? Let its tunnels spread like tendrils to protect us against further materializations of TR's demons. Hello! Thank you so much for raiding. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Do you guys hear something scrunchy? You like my model? Thank you! That's very kind of you to say. I heard something scrungly. Hello? Good thing its reaction times suck. Yeah! Handled. Ooh, carrots. Heading into our third week down here. At least I think it's been 3 weeks. I've lost all notion of time, not seeing the sun for this long. We thought the Sab forces would have moved on by now, but they're still hanging around for some reason. Food is running low. One of us will have to risk going out there for some supplies. I have no doubt the Sabs will execute us on sight for what we did. That's what I would do. I have no regrets. I would hang those filthy Sabs again and again. Setherus, save us. I think those were the guys that got shot by the building because they were stealing food. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no controller assignment for this one because I'm playing on the PS5, but I do love the controller mapping. Yeah, of course. I will be playing Silk Song tomorrow, but but I'm hoping to like, let people will get ahead of me a fair bit before that point. No, this is not a Souls-like. There are some like, you know, combat similarities, but it is not a Souls-like. There's no bonfires, things don't respawn when you rest, so on and so forth. It's an action-adventure puzzle-ish game. There's lots of mysteries, like when you talk to people, you can kind of see that things that you might be able to do for them, but the game will not like 100% just be like, yes, your objective is now this. Like for example, at the start of the game, there was a guy with a cow, and then like much later on, I found a mother with a baby with no milk, and it's like, well, I could go back and ask, but the game won't tell me that that's what I can do. Oh, hey. Ow. It's very interesting. It's very depressing. It's set in the middle of, from what I can tell, this place is pretty much like locked down and you can't get in or out unless you're like, you know, soldiers or something sent by the government. And the people living here have basically, you know, they are now at war. So it's a lockdown war zone that nobody can leave, and it's just perpetual cycle of hate, and everyone's doing horrible things to each other. It sucks here. I found a limbic rod. It is for limbic lock mechanisms. Drone translation to the doorway of the wistful marshes of the lost. Okay. I found a mystery. Yeah, it just sucks here, man. There's not really any way to set it up for PS5 because it's not reading my movements. What it's doing is there's a piece of software called NyaruPad, and when I input commands on the controller when using Windows, NyaruPad reads those and sends them to VTube Studio. There's like no way to get NyaruPad to read my PlayStation inputs because that's on the PlayStation. If I can find the save, I might port to the APC and see if that guy will give me milk. I don't remember where the save boxes were though. Oh, this is a new part of town, I think. Oh. Silver Nightwing, thank you for the 27 months.
I was part of the mob that hung those civilians in the marsh. I don't know what came over me. Now these soldiers make sure I pay for my crime every single night. And I deserve it.
Oh.
I knew all of them. We were neighbors. I taught their children. Those kids were my life. Rebecca, Talum, Justina.
Rebecca's not dead, if that helps.
Cyril Kun. I want to remember who I was back then, before all of this happened. I need to wake up from this nightmare. Sethers, forgive me.
Yeah, no, everybody is doing horrible things to everyone here. Like, as far as I can tell, the Sabinians and the Polonians have just been absolutely fucking each other up. And now everyone hates everybody. Oh, hey.
His gaze be upon you, my son. You're not from here, are you? I know everyone around here, and yet there is a way about you that is familiar to me.
Who are you?
I am Abbot Jaffer, the spiritual leader of Patham Abbey. My life started here, and it seems it will end here. I don't know where you are from, but I'm afraid you've wandered into hell.
Hell is us, my friend.
Where's the Abbey?
It's southeast of Jova, sitting on a rocky plateau. From the marshes, you can see its beautiful golden spheres and Sethrus's ever-watchful eye. Tread lightly, my son. Captain Voss sent some of his men to ransack the Abbey. He's obsessed with finding a treasure that does not exist. They can keep beating me for as long as they want. I have no idea what they are talking about.
What happened here?
Madness and hatred happened here, and lots of it.
I mean, we are in the business of taking people's drip after they die, so maybe we can have those.
I finally managed to get back from Tulsi.
Why don't we cut this guy down with our cool sword? There's a soldier standing right behind me.
My niece Rebecca, orphaned.
Wait, Uncle Jaffer?
Then the soldiers began to round up the
Oh!
villagers. When they kicked in the door,
I just made that connection.
I gave myself up.
I found your niece. She's okay.
Thanks, Sethrus. She was always brighter than the other kids. When we leave this place, and we will, I'll take her somewhere peaceful and quiet.
The dots connected.
Why is Captain Voss doing this to you?
Captain Voss is a criminal and thief parading as a soldier. You don't believe me? Look inside his trucks. They are filled with things he stole from Palamist families. It is the reason why he arrested me. He can beat me as long as he likes. My answer will always remain the same. There is nothing of value in the Abbey besides our barrels of mead.
I can get the barrels of mead and give it to the guy who's getting drunk in exchange for the key to the captain's office so I can ransack his stuff.
Do you know where I might find the blacksmith?
Even before all this started, he was often gone. A dark burden weighed on him. I sincerely hope he has escaped Jova with the ON convoy. Pray, my son. Pray he hasn't been
it's all
shipped
coming
off
together.
to the prison camps.
I like how I keep asking about the convoy. I know where it went.
Lieutenant Rue came to negotiate my release. Captain Voss would hear none of it. I heard their trucks leave the outpost this morning. Many roads lead outside the marsh. Sadly, my situation prevented me from seeing where they went.
Where's the ON?
It's not far. Turn right, just before the blacksmith's forge. You should see it down the hill.
I'm like, yo, did you see where they went? And this guy's like, how the fuck would I see where they went? I'm tied up here. But politely.
No matter how hard they try, I refuse to hate them and never will. We both share the same land and God.
Yeah, first guy that didn't immediately compete in the Olympics for hate.
Plenty of love to spare.
God bless you, Abbot Jaffer even.
I'm not naive. I understand why things are the way they are, but that doesn't mean I have to accept them. How do we stop the spread of hatred from one generation to the next? I lack the wisdom to know the answer, but know where to begin. I need to start with the next generation. The children of this war must let go of their hatred if we are to climb out of the hole we dug for ourselves. There is a moment in history that all Palamists should reflect on, if not regret entirely. The country was ruled by a heavy-handed theocracy, with one thing in mind: power. A young charismatic erudite named Sabingo wrote several Reformation theses, which gained popularity. What did the Palamist traditionalists do? They hunted them down. They accused them of heresy and burned them at the stake. They were Palamists who only wanted reform. Nothing is easier than listening and finding common ground. It is effortless compared to the alternative. That moment of hubris.
This guy is
sent us
great.
on the path of
I
endless
love
wars.
Abbot Jaffer.
We don't learn from our mistakes. We only seem to repeat them. This war is a sword sharpened by propaganda and religious intolerance, slicing and dicing up what generations built over centuries within days. The exchange of cruel and violent acts and the lies perpetuated by
It would
the
be
media
nice to be
all
able to
played
save
their
him, wouldn't
part.
it?
I was shocked to hear that even priests were involved in spreading hateful rhetoric. Now look at us. I see only darkness ahead, but I have faith in Setherus. I believe Hadeans can quell their emotions and come back to reason. They must, or all will fall to ruin.
Fair enough.
Poor bastard. Next time he falls, I'll let him choke a little longer.
Okay. I think this one was locked. Yeah. I do like the contrast. That guy's like, I refuse to hate them, and then immediately into this one. Well, Mishka, thank you for raiding. I hope you had a nice stream. I'm gonna go tell the daughter that I found her uncle. You think... Oh wait, the photo of the family wouldn't be hers because it was in an entirely different house. I do also like the fact that I said to the soldier, I know where your daughter... Like, I found her, she's safe. And then nobody followed me to come and see where I'm going.
Jaffer go soon. I don't want to stay here anymore.
I saw your uncle. He's gonna be all right.
He's doing great.
Uncle Jaffer is like all the great saints in the stories he used to
Yeah,
tell
I'm having
me.
a really good time with it.
He told me about the great holy men who fought against the Sabinian sinners. Uncle Jaffer always gives so much to help others in need. Setherus would never let him die. He wouldn't.
Would you like this weird photo? Oh no, I don't think you want the bottles of milk. Anyway, I'm gonna go and see if I can get milk for the baby. Hi, Koga! Hi, Julia! Ow. Yeah, and also the, like, I'm invested, and also the fact that I can go off and do some other stuff, and then come back and help people, like, later on in the story, potentially. Like, that's really cool. Like, I actually care about the individual characters that I'm interacting with. Hey, Webra! Thea! Yeah, this was sponsored. I've actually gone over my sponsored time because I'm having a really good time with it. But yeah, thank you again to the developers for sponsoring. It always makes me really happy when I get to showcase games that people might not know about or, you know, might not immediately realize are for them. And then they watch a little bit on the stream and then they're like, wait, I like that. Hell yeah, Zephin. I hope your last cow didn't die, sir. I need milk. I I wonder if, like, he would refuse to give you milk unless you found the watch for his, like, son or something. That would be interesting. Hello. Oh, wait, no, I need to trade.
You startled me. Listen.
Trade. Please, sir, I need milk.
Now, I don't mind handing over some of Betsy's milk, as long as it's for a Palamist baby.
It's definitely for a Palamist baby. Even if it wasn't, I would lie to you and tell you it's for a Palamist baby.
Don't feed any Sabinian bastards with that milk. You hear me?
Okay, I'll just let the babies starve. Their sin was being born. Those bastards. The baby bottles? I found them in the sewer. Or was it in the sewer or was it in someone's house? Either way, I found the bottles. And I was like, yo, can you fill these bottles up for me? What kind of game is this? It is an action game with a lot of investigation and mystery going on. There's a lot of like talking to people, trying to figure out what's going on, learning people's stories, like picking up little clues and stuff in their dialogue. I still need to find the belongings for the people that guy was crying about. Oh yeah, they're super sterilized. If not, well, you know. They say that playing in the dirt and the muck gives kids an boost to their immune system. Counts for newborns too, right? Yeah, this guy's kind of sad. I haven't figured out what to do about him yet. He said he needs the belongings of his family to give them a Palamist funeral, but I haven't found anything I can give to him yet for it to count as belongings. I've been scouring the houses, but I don't think he's from... Did he say he was originally from Jova? Or did he... I know he said that they wound up in Jova, but I don't know if they evacuated out of Jova because he mentioned another town, so maybe I need to actually find the things in the other town. Hey, Kiara! Thank you for the 34 months. No, I haven't found it yet, but I haven't explored this town as thoroughly as I need to. Wait, I need to go over here, don't I? I found the ammo box full of acorns, but I can't give it to that guy. Oh, wait. You were dead, liar! I wonder if they just revive periodically so you're not running back through empty things all the time. Yes, they do. Okay. Nope. Wait. This is a different part of the sewer. How the fuck did I get in there originally? Huh. But yeah, I'm assuming I will find the pieces if I am thorough in my searching. And if not, well, silly me for not playing right. Where the heck? I came in here and went this way? And then... Oh, maybe I go down this way first. Oh, it's on zone change. Got you. That makes sense. Oh god, that means I'm gonna have to fight my way all the way through here because there were a lot. Or maybe not all of them respawn. I can hear you oozing in there again. I'm not falling for the same trick twice. I hear the baby! Nope. Nope. You have fun with your geometry over there. I want no part of it. Yeah, well, apparently they respawn on zone change, is what someone was saying. Heaven's Devil, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. And that's fine. Otherwise, it will be kind of boring. Hello, I got you milk.
Blessed be his gaze. You found some milk. This is how we defeat the serpent. Small acts of kindness like this one. Uli has a chance now, thanks to you. When the time is right, Uli and I will escape Jova. I have enough milk to keep him fed and quiet for the journey. Uli and I thank you again for your kindness.
Yay! Is the game worth playing? I think so. There are signs that the combat's gonna get pretty involved because I can put glyphs on my weapons for different things. Actually reminds me a little bit of like God of War, where you put like most of your stuff is like heavy attack, light attack, but then you can put timed skills into the mix as well, which is very cool. And then like it has done a lot for investing me in the world. Because there's no markers or anything, I'm having to like really listen to what people are saying, and then I kind of give a shit when I find things that might help them out. Like, you know, I listened to that girl and she was talking about her Uncle Jaffer, and then it was like, wait a second, that's you! And I actually like care. Yeah, the world building is amazing. Oh, I will say though, this was supposed to be my day off. I had an amazing time playing, but I am going to call it there so that I am not completely messing up my day off. Dalton, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. I had such a cool time. Thank you so much again to the developers for sponsoring this. Holy shit, it's so freaking cool. I absolutely recommend you check it out if you can. Like, it's really, really good. So thank you very much, everybody, for watching it. I can never remember how to turn off a PS5. There we go. There we are. Yeah, absolutely recommend checking it out. The world building is exquisite. I'm very curious to know more. I am incredibly invested in saving the dog. and making sure that people get their own individually good endings and stories and stuff like that, or as good as they can be in what appears to be the worst world ever. So yeah, thank you so very much for watching, everybody. I am done for today, but do not worry, do not fret, do not panic. I will be back again tomorrow, same time, same place, with more video games. And tomorrow it will be Silksong! I'm gonna join the hordes of everybody playing Silksong because I have been waiting years for this fucking game. So thank you very much for hanging out. Please make sure to follow the channel, check out my socials if you want updates on when I'm live. I just released a new short on YouTube. I think there might be a new video as well. So if you are starved for Laimu content, please go check out my YouTube channel. Check out the new videos. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. Oh, it's just a short for now, I think. Yeah. Let me see who I can send you all over to for now. Let me see if I can find anyone that's not playing fucking Silksong. Let's see. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. There's a lot of people playing Silksong. Holy moly, that's so many. Da, 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 da. Wait, you just playing OG? I scrolled past because I went, oh yeah, she's playing OG. I can't raid Lena if she's playing Hell Is Us because I'll get spoiled. So I'm going to send you guys over to Yuzu. Yuzu is playing the OG Hollow Knight, so don't worry about spoilers for Silksong, even if it looks initially like she's playing Silksong. It's Hollow Knight. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful evening wherever you end up, and I will see you all again tomorrow. Thank you so much, everyone. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Goodbye.